All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I am doing great on a Sunday. First day I didn't have to be on call. That always feels good. Unfortunately, I thought today we'd be able to get an early start, but it just didn't work out that way. I ended up getting wrapped up and something I shouldn't have been wrapped up in, but it is what it is. Toxic, what's up, man? What up, Turbo? How are you, dude? Halsey, Barav, Sierra, Malthus, what's good, everybody? Hope all of you are doing well. Yeah, I ended up it was around 8:30, 9 o'clock, I think, where I was like, okay, cool. I got everything cleared out. I'm gonna go ahead and start streaming. And then I saw the whole thing with Tim Sweeney coming out. Why is this not showing up properly? Why am I not seeing anything on my Kingmaker? What's up, Dapper? What's up, Lordrin? How are you, man? Why is my screen blank? Usually it shows some sort of loading screen or something while it's coming up. Annoying. What's going on? Here, hold on. Do that and then click that and then still nothing. Huh. That's weird. Well, let's give it a bit and see if it comes out the way it's supposed to. Yeah, Ducky, gotta love the technical issues. Happy Sunday indeed, Malthus. It definitely should have loaded up into the menu by now, so it's weird that I'm not seeing anything. Let's see. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Let's see. What happens if I'm doing line? Yep. And pressing any and pressing space bar. None of that's doing anything. All right, fine. Let's kill it and try again. Hold on. What's up, Boonlight? Quintag, what's good, man? How are you? That's Kingmaker. Let me check it one more time just to be sure. And yep, still not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. And now that's done. And Pathfinder Kingmaker. And then 5, 4. And it's ready. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, it's tax on toxic. My wife is doing our taxes all day today. She was not happy about it either. Okay, so now we have Pathfinder, but it's not showing up correctly. What is the problem? What is the problem? To do 70% of a $1,500 PC. Nice. You know, I didn't even think about that. Claiming PC on my taxes. That would definitely help with some of the expense. Why? Okay, so now it's going full screen. There we go. I like that. And now it's doing this whole thing it's supposed to be doing. Beautiful. Okay. Much better. Much better. How do they do taxes where you are, Lordrin? Smoking a brisket? Nice. That sounds like fun. McClot, what's up, Rage? How are you, dude? Yeah, I had a good weekend, man. I got no complaints. Claim PC videos and any equipment used for business. Yeah. You know, I had actually planned. Okay, so here, hold on. First and foremost, last stream, we got all the way through the Sycamore area, defeated Tartusio, and we have now been given a location for the bandit fort that we need to go to defeat the Stag Lord. So now, slowly but surely, I plan to comb through the entire area, do all of the side quest stuff, revisit those places where I got my behind handed to me before. Hopefully I won't this time. And then when we've completed all of that, then we'll go and deal with the Stag Lord. That is my plan. What up, Machine? How are you, dude? Monthly off your check. Oh, so you all don't have to calculate anything at the end of the year? Yeah, Dapper, we write off a ton of stuff, but that's what I was going to talk about. I had actually planned to upgrade my entire PC system at the end of this year as part of like Christmas, Black Friday stuff, but I decided not to because the prices skyrocketed to such ridiculous levels. But I didn't consider that, hey, you would be able to write off that expense and maybe that would make it easier. So if I had thought about it that way, maybe I would have went on ahead and done it. But most likely, I still would have held off. Not unless they overtax and say, hey, we owe you money. Man, you all got it good. Because having to do your taxes at the end of the year is not fun, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Tucio should have been a companion. I do not disagree at all. Ooh, I'm getting a cutscene. What's that about? Whoa! Am I even? Whoa! Yeah, we're definitely gonna go turn base. And what level are you, homie? You're level 6. That's not cool. Oh wow! They tell you how many experience points you get from it. That's interesting. Oh, he has trip as a combat maneuver. Hopefully it doesn't do it automatically, but he does have power attack. Yeah, he's probably going to do a ton of damage. Damn, that's not good. So I could do grease. What is your... You got a 15 on dexterity. What is your reflex? Your reflex is extremely low. Buddy, you... here on the next go around, I'll do that. For now, let's do this. There we go. What's up, Ann? How are you? There's no reason at all why you have to file everywhere. The IRS already knows what you owe. You would think, you know? You would think. Maybe press so high, people adapt to notebook memories. Hey, thanks, Machine. I appreciate it, man. All right, now, yeah. Y'all do your thing. Let's see if maybe y'all might be able to get him the trip, actually. Okay, well, you damaged him a little bit, but you didn't get him a trip. No problem. Actually, you know, she could go for damage, but actually, I want to go for making sure Amiri makes it happen, Captain. And she is going to... Oh, that's right. I should be using heroism now. I forgot about that. All right, well, it's not happening this time. Can you... No! I was trying to press charge. All right, whatever. Whistle, just tell us what to pay instead of us guessing at the end of the year. Exactly. I do not disagree at all. Yep. All right. Well, that didn't work. And let's go there. And solo tactics, but I don't think that's really necessary. That's not cool. What it is, what it is. Within touch range, huh? Yeah, there's nothing crazy he can really do. Oh, forgot about you. You come on over. All right, there we go. Now. Damn, still can't do this without... All right, here. Did I not move last time? You know, I think I didn't. From what I hear, they do know, and if you mess it up by accident, they will slap you with a fine to pay the IRS even more. Yep. Low tolerance for you not getting it right.
Attack.
Look, very low tolerance. Okay, now, all of you are missing. That's not good either. Oh, that's right. You got Scorching Ray. Ah, crap. They won't let me use it. All right, here. If I get closer, can I use this? I can. And wait, it's still... Oh, you're just out of range. Okay. All right, let's do that then. Try this. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. You lost a good bit of damage. I like that. Let's see if we can get you to... Oh, how much did you miss by? 23. Ooh, that's a lot. Interesting. All right, how about you? Yeah, missing as well. And then you... Ooh, in fact, you've been damaged. So yeah, let's make it vindictive. Damn. That was quite a bit of health loss. I don't like that at all. And then do that. Imagine not committing tax evasion. You 31 and haven't paid your taxes once. I don't know how you pulled that off, and I don't even want to know. Don't make me a part of your crime. Don't make me a part of your crime. There we go. Now we should be able to do it. Let's see if this will work. Is a Mew? Oh, because he can fly. Oh, that sucks. That sucks quite a bit. Ooh. Ooh, that hit you for a lot. You didn't like that. Oh, are you serious? And no save or anything either. I think he's like immune to this too. Come on, man. Woo! Amiri, you every time I think it's a problem, you always come through. Are you serious? There's nothing on you? All that? What's this? Ooh! I like that for you. Oh, I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Yeah, Stark. You know, I was actually just thinking about that. Yep. Yeah. Agreed, Lord Dren. It's basically time for me to roll that spell out of my repertoire. It's not going to work on anything anymore. That's a fact. That's a fact. Oh, crap. So now Greece wants to work. You know, son of a... No, are you serious? Thank you. Dismiss. Thank you. All right, now. That was rough. Oh, you going into a new apartment? Awesome, Travis. The best is when you move states middle of the year and have to file 3 separate sets of taxes. Eesh. That sounds very unfortunate. Had to pick between Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. What's up, Drew? Personally, I think Wrath of the Righteous is a better game overall, but thematically, I do like Kingmaker more. But if you've never played either one and you're asking which one should you play, Wrath of the Righteous. As I've less than 4, since it's level 6, it gets 6 HD. That 20 Scorcher rate did a lot. Sure did. I am grateful for it. Looked out, my mom was a corporate accountant. Nice. My wife is an accountant. It's definitely nice having an accountant in the house. No doubt about it. Okay, I guess we'll go down here and make sure there's nothing else here, just to be sure. And no sooner said. Sure, let's go in here. It's on sale right now too. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, let's go ahead and do a new save just in case there's a problem here. Do you all still have... No, you do not. They do not still have magic armor on. I really need to get magic armor for you so that she doesn't have to take all the responsibility for this, because for right now it's interrupting her ability to use Scorching Ray, which is not cool. Did I get it for you? Right, no, I didn't get it for you either, so no. It's just Valerie. Okay, so let's use this.
I will see this through.
And then you.
Ready and willing.
And then you can't do any of that. Do that. And then that. And then who else? Yeah, I guess the wolf. Anything else? Anything else? You know, I guess that helps for you. And you. Ooh, strength. I'll give that to Amiri. All right, now let's see what's here waiting for me. What's up, user? Yeah, I'm enjoying doing this run again. Oh, the Bogart and there's a wolf. Okay, interesting. I'm not convinced yet that we have to do this turn-based, so let's go ahead and go. Oh yeah, especially not if you all are distracted. Distracted is not gonna work with me, homie. Oh yeah. Ooh, it's nice when we're properly buffed. That went extremely well. Don't need that. Okay. And I assume that's all. No. All right. This is a heavily populated area, so stay on your P's and Q's. It took me on from 500 all the way down to 120. Nice. That's very, very nice. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to keep this in mind next year. Even if the prices are high, consider what you might get back. To playing so many CRPGs, I think I prefer turn-based over real-time with pause. I feel like real-time with pause feels too rushed, too much going on. Well, that's one of the reasons I enjoy these Pathfinder games so much, because you can switch back and forth at your leisure. And so it creates a situation where basically if you're facing grunts, you can go ahead and do real-time with pause so you can wipe them out easily. Are you serious? I don't even know if I have a resurrection scroll. Whereas if you're facing a boss character or just want to take your time in general, you always have the option of turning on turn-based. So I feel like that works very nicely. The disadvantage is you don't get a situation like what you have in BG3 or Solasta, where the entire game was created with turn-based in mind, and therefore the encounters feel very handcrafted for that design, you know. And so there is something lost in that, but I still like it. I wouldn't want all my games to be this way, but I feel like it works very, very well for the Pathfinder universe. Why didn't I save? Okay, here. Now we're going to save, and now we're going to try again. At the playing Rogue Trader, I cannot go back to Pathfinder. I can't take the pre-buffing. Yep, I don't blame you. The pre-buffing is rough in this game. Feel like real-time with pause is perfect for stomping mobs. Exactly, I agree. I strongly agree. Oh, you know what? You're the person who we should probably be increasing dexterity for as well, because it's going to help you with your trickery. That's part of the reason your trickery scores aren't where I want them to be. Well, not really, but partially at least. It's that you're not going to be focusing on dexterity. Yeah, so Rogue Trader is another example of a game that, because it's completely turn-based, the devs or Owlcat were able to focus just on turn-based combat, and so it feels like a very complete, well-crafted experience. Whereas with Kingmaker actually wasn't meant to be turn-based. When at launch, it was not turn-based, and then some mods added an option for turn-based, and Owlcat liked it so much that they made it part of the base game. And then they did the same thing when they got around to creating Wrath of the Righteous. They basically took that same system and implemented it again. But this game was actually meant to be real-time with pause, and on some level you can tell. But even in Wrath of the Righteous, again, it's built for you to be able to switch back and forth as you please. One of the things I'm looking forward to... My hand slipped off the space bar. One of the things I'm looking forward to when the Pillars of Eternity turn-based mod is finally completed is comparing it to this experience that we have in Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker, because I believe they've really set the standard for a game that allows you the flexibility to switch back and forth between the modes. And I'm curious if Pillars of Eternity is going to live up to that standard, or perhaps even create a new standard and give us some advancements that we hadn't really asked for before or even thought about. That's weird. There's a whole section up there. Oh, okay, cool. There's just something over there. No problem. Try to avoid. I'm good on that. And of course, I didn't make it. So messed up my own taxes as well. Put claiming one on my work paper and didn't notice till halfway through the year. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Anything special I can do? Not really. Except here, I'll give her. Oh. Beautiful. There's somebody else? Oh, crap.
This is for you.
Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Oh. He was invisible or something, right? I didn't see that guy at all. Damn. They all came at me and I still handled it. I like that. My space bar is not working right. There we go. Okay, hopefully. I think, I don't feel like it's been that long, but unfortunately, I think I've gotten to the point it might be time to get a new keyboard. Some of these keys are definitely like looser than they should be and not working. I feel like keyboard should last longer. I've only had this one for like maybe 3 years, I think, somewhere along that range, but obviously it's annoying for me when my buttons aren't working right. Sith mixed with divinity. I like this approach, offering both styles, pros and cons, but not every game needs to be like every other game. Exactly. I agree. Yeah, the pre-buff and stuff I'm not a fan of, and it's one of the reasons why I like Rogue Trader's combat system. And frankly, I feel like it's cool that they seem to have doubled down on that even more in Dark Heresy, where clicking on a buff, you don't even have to wait for an animation. It just highlights that particular buff, and then it'll be activated when you use your attack. So it makes combat even faster than it is in Rogue Trader, and it still keeps out any of that pre-buffing stuff. I'm really looking forward to how it develops as you go through the adventure. Pillar of Eternity went from unplayable to great with just that simple change. You said you never played through Pillar of Eternity, right? For that reason. All right, so we've done all this. Let's check these two areas. All right, and Riverine Rise. Do I want to chance it? Sure. I don't. What's up, Risky? This is, what is it called? Daring Core, whatever that's called in Kingmaker. That's what this is. So not playing on normal, but I'm not playing on unfair either.
Confide in me.
Oh, that's right. When these bandits got the drop on us, they probably. Yeah, I forgot. That's kind of a thing in Kingmaker, right? Enemies will pop in out of nowhere. But I gotta have bubble buffs on for Rad. Yeah, so far I don't have bubble buffs on for this game, and I haven't missed it yet. But of course, as we get deeper in, there's going to be more and more buffs that I need, so that might change. We'll see. Challenger, there we go. Thanks, Ultron. What's up, dude? Keyboards usually last ages. Yeah, I wonder if the problem, though, is that I'm banging on it constantly. Play a lot of CRPG, but your number one is Pillars of Eternity 1? Nice. Why is Pillars of Eternity 1 your favorite? Ooh, why is that your favorite? Ooh, let's see. What's your deal? 8. Whoa. How's your reflex? Your reflex is mediocre. And hopefully, are you immune to anything? Immune to poison, stun, critical hits, paralyzed, and precise damage. You cannot be sleep, paralyzed, or stunned, but you can be knocked prone, it looks like. So let's see what the deal is. Let's find out. What up, Boombox? Drew, what's up, man? Wolfar sent you? Hey! Hey, that's awesome. I appreciate it, Wolf. What's going on, man? Did you have a nice stream? BG3, your favorite right now? That's another great choice for sure. That's another great choice for sure.
To victory.
And okay, this good time for turn-based. You have not been harmed yet, so let's do that. Keyboards are so finicky sometimes. I've had keyboards last years and years, and then some only a year. Why does she have? She's got 2 ranks of Scorching Ray back. Oh, you know what? I might have just assumed with these going out that this was out, but no, that's not the way it works. It's a different spell level. But of course she missed. It's fine. Now, are you gonna do something terrible? No. You're not up to the Wrath of the Righteous level water element. What up, Randall? How are you, dude? Wrath has far more options for the party to be spellcasters, so bubble buffs really helps out. Yep, that makes sense. Makes complete sense. You know. Oh, okay, they won't let me do that? Well, fine, here. We'll just put this out there instead. Just tech nowadays. Ooh, 4 of them, nice. Come on, girl, what's the problem? That's weird. Why they won't let my dogs act until round 2? I wonder why. Ooh, this is annoying.
Tear them apart.
Very annoying, in fact. Here, we'll get as close as we can because I really want to give you. Yeah, I can't do that. Can't do that either. I could do that for you, but no. So we'll just do this. And oh well. And then what do we want to do? No heroism, right? Can't use this on you. Yeah, you're not the laughing type. We can move this off. And in fact, what about this? 6 or more HD, we can move this off as well. Now this is just a save. So yeah, we can keep this, keep that, and really we don't need this because I'm going to use all my heroism, but we'll keep it around anyway. But that basically means all I can do is attack. I always buy Red Dragon gaming keyboards and mice. They usually last 3 years or more depending. The one I got currently has since the release. Nice. I've never heard of Red Dragon. I might have to get that. This one is called, what was it? Wooting. A Wooting HE mechanical keyboard. At the time that I bought it, I kept seeing articles saying that it was the best mechanical keyboard on the market. And it might very well have been. Again, it might be my fault that it seems to be wearing down. And it's not even wearing down all the way around. It's specifically my spacebar key that I'm having the most trouble with. All right, let's give this another go. You missed twice. Why? So you've got modifier 6. Oh, that's a low roll, but you need a roll of at least 10. Okay, so it's not crazy. All right, fine. Hate that water elemental in Rav. Yeah, City of the water elemental in Rav is no joke. No joke. It is laughter as a buff to have bard spell. I'm a fan of it for sure. You still haven't been attacked, hit damaged yet. Ooh, now you've been damaged. Now you have been damaged for sure. In fact, if he's able to do that again, it's probably going to be an issue for you. I want to lay down some grease, but they're all about to come up, so I feel like that's probably a bad move. They're going to surround the ice dude, so I can't do anything here. You know what? I'm just buff you a little bit and be done with it. There we go. All right. Any of y'all gonna do anything? Yeah, see, if I put grease down, y'all all would be dropping right now. Boom, ba-da-da-da-dum. What's up, little girl? How are you? I see you turned the entire party into something happy. Yeah, I do what I can. There we go. Someone came here to fight. Someone came here to fight, and that's all she got. What do you mean? What's wrong with Lindsay Bros? Action economy is king. The more summons, the better. Yep, I certainly agree. Did that for you. You know what? I'm probably gonna have to rest soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that for you. Oh no, I should have healed you. That's what I should have done, but oh well. We're gonna get some of that, and then gonna give you some of this, and still miss.
I require healing.
Oh well. Did what we could. I should have given strength to you, if anything, but oh well. Oh, well, it is what it is. Yeah. Amiri, I'm gonna need you to take it home, darling. I need you to make it happen. Make it happen, Captain. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, nothing else we could do with you. I think people didn't like, I hate this game and how they deal with Lindsay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Lindsay's ending is kind of brutal. Take care, Randall. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, Baraj, she has a pretty brutal ending from my perspective. Amiri is definitely the MVP of this playthrough so far.
Something bothering?
She is over and above everyone else, the one handling business consistently. She is absolutely a superstar and is deeply appreciated. Deeply. And you know what? Now I'll give you your credit, Valerie, because you properly tanked that fight as well. You did not allow, you didn't go down easy, and that ice elemental was not allowed to just run roughshod over my entire party. I certainly appreciate that. So kudos all around, team. You all did what you were supposed to do. And let me make sure my party setup is correct, just in case there's somebody else over here, but there's not. And I haven't missed anything interesting. Which is why the nymph dies. Nah, I gotta help the nymph. Gotta help the nymph. I sympathize with her. David, what's going on, man? Here from Wolfhard, he couldn't figure out how to raid. Oh, it's all good. I appreciate the support anyway. I hope he had a nice stream. What was he playing?
Have a moment of respite.
There we go. It's time for some respite finally, huh? You know what? We might as well go down over here. It's been so long since you played this game, don't remember? Yeah. What's up, Javier? Watching a stream while attempting my BG3 auto mode run. Nice. How deep are you into it? Uh-oh. Having reached the edge of the milky. Oh wait, no, they're saying we reached the end. Okay. Nothing to do but turn around. Okay, fine. What if we go this way? And here we'll go this way. Oh, so it seems like maybe this part is. Why is this trail in the hill there if they don't want me to go there, though? That's kind of odd. There we go. Do that and begin resting.
Your muscles are to die for. Can I touch them?
Hell no! You and Ragongar both. Keep your hands away from me.
Hilarious. Oh no, my camouflage failed. Is that a problem? No. Okay, cool. That's hilarious. She is not a fan of either one of them. He was playing DOS 2? Nice. Oh, you're in the Shard Gauntlet. Oh, nice. So you should have already built up your party quite a bit. You probably already passed the worst parts of the hero honor mode, right? I think the other fights are not quite as brutal as long as you're properly prepared. What's going on, CJ? I'm probably not going to be able to finish Act 1 today, but I at least want to get to the point that in the next stream, we'll be able to go ahead and deal with the Stag Lord.
Yes.
Is the Pathfinder equivalent to the Coronis Expanse map? Man, traveling is dangerous.
Just letting the ink dry.
And this, yeah, okay. Do that. You. You and you. All right, let's do it. Agreed, Amiri is awesome. All right, what's the deal here? Who am I gonna have to deal with? I see a camp. A werewolf. Wow. I don't know if I'm gonna need
Together we stand.
Can you make an epic
I don't know if this is gonna require turn-based mode. I'm gonna say offhand that it's not. Let's see. 0-0. Nobody's losing health as of yet. Except my wolf. My wolf just got destroyed and he still hasn't lost any health. So, oh, he's lost some health, but still, gonna have to go all the way around. Sure, fine. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. Yeah, he's not playing any games.
Let us strike as one.
I am so tired of my people missing. Even you this time, huh? Well. Now, yeah, I can't do any of that, so. Yep, I plan to replace Valerie with Jubilost. What's up, Shady? I don't want to derail what you're talking about, but for the Exodus time dilation, I think it'll be scripted event, since in the books, the main party only jumped around like 5 times. I wouldn't be surprised, and I wouldn't necessarily be against that, but here's my thing. They advertised this mechanic heavily in the beginning, and so I just wanted to mean as much as they're claiming it's going to mean. That's my whole thing, and we'll see whether or not that actually shakes out. Ooh, I like that. All right, can you reach Amiri? Yes, you can. What up, mister? How are you? How would you say this story stacks up to Wrath? I was thinking of picking this up on sale. There are some people who feel like the story here is actually better than the one you get in Wrath of the Righteous. I like Kingmaker more thematically overall than I like Wrath of the Righteous. The storyline, the mythic paths are so amazing that I don't necessarily put the story above Wrath of the Righteous, but this is a much more grounded tale, and so it has a lot of appeal for sure. Definitely well worth your time to play. They won't let her do that. That's fine. Can you? Yes, you can. How much? So you save and throw, and your modifier was only 3. So really, I might potentially get you. Okay. No. Do this again. Ooh, she's kind of brutal with those. 8 plus 1. She's kind of brutal with those. I like it. Is that unidentified? Sure is. Breastplate plus 1. Very nice. Very, very nice. Wolf, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Going through all the Kingmaker again? Yeah, man, and I'm really enjoying it. How's your DOS 2 playthrough going? The secret Nomos, a road trader. There's a very special thing you could do. You can still keep your form if you do it carefully. Heresy plus Nomos is the best path.
We march ahead.
In Wrath, you're always deep in demons. What's up, Domino? How are you, dude?
I will guide us.
It's kind of annoying how sometimes I have these wide open areas with virtually nothing in them except for a very, very small portion. What's up, Philemon? How are you, dude? Good. That's awesome, man. What's up, Talk? Did you turn Kingmaker mode to auto? I'm not at the point yet where I have to start managing anything, but when I do have to start managing things, I'm not going to turn it to auto. I'm going to manually do it. I'm not going to worry about the stuff down here, but I am going to come back over here because I feel like I screwed this up. Okay, no, it must not be that. So close. Is it you? Okay, you're how it's supposed to get there. There we go. Trail in the hills. And nobody's tired yet, so let's keep going. Let's see. I hope you have a fantastic stream. I am. Day's been good. Hope you can say the same. It's Kingmaker. My condolences for you. Remordis, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Call me evil if you're not iconoclast, because dogmatic is just as bad. This is true. This is
I
true.
won't let you down.
Hard to be the good guy in Kingmaker.
I wrote it like
No heroism available. I will go ahead and give you that, and we'll go ahead and give you that, so I can stop wishing that I did already give you that. Come on, bro. And then we'll give you this as well. Actually, you know, I want to check. Huh? Does that work on my Eidolon? That would be
Right here,
crazy
my
if it
friend.
did. That'd be absolutely insane. Let's find out.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or
Holy
hold your
crap!
armor.
Enlarged person works on my Eidolon, but actually it works to its detriment because he uses dexterity to attack. So what I need to put on him is reduced person, actually, which is interesting. All right. Finished the Divinity stream, finished Fort Joy, decided it was a good stopping point. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Wish there was a mode that made Crusade mode harder. Why do you want Crusade mode to be harder? What's this? Oh, no. You gotta prove. Especially if you're by yourself. Oh, wait, that's a leopard. Holy moly. Oh, that was just 8. Oh, he must have been low on health and I just didn't realize it. Yeah, you're not gonna last. You're not. Ooh, yeah, but you're not gonna go down easy either, though. Damn. Hey, Amiri, put a. Ooh. Okay, all right. Yes, might be one of them ones. Valerie, you came to play. That's awesome. I like that. Come on. Nah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume your reflex is crazy. You don't got enough defense to stop getting hit by the dogs? All right, they only got one in, but that's good. You're probably not big on laughing, are you? Yep, you're not. He's gonna get. Ooh. Oh, but I already gave her. Yeah, I already gave her all the buffs that she would need. So in fact, here, what we'll do is give you. Damn. Of course, I
So it's come
didn't
to
do
this.
good enough.
I require healing.
Okay. Yep, he really made me regret that. All right. Then don't get Sasuna shy. Yeah, that definitely makes things harder for sure. For sure. That's a mature leopard. Better show some respect. Sure. Here, let's go ahead. Let's get my dogs out over there. There we go. Yep, you'll be the ones to kick things off. Oh, I forgot to heal you, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna make it happen, y'all. We're gonna make it happen. There we go. And then you.
Strike is one.
Beautiful. And is that? Yep, sure is. Okay. And then you add some more. 31. Don't mind if we do. Y'all just be fodder, I guess. Damn. He's got 2 attacks, huh? Oh, he's got 3 attacks. Good lord. Are you serious? Wow, he just went ballistic. He's like, let me make it clear how little I appreciate what's happening right now. You know what? Let me just make sure. I know the answer, but they won't let me. Oh, I don't have a high enough DC. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you some more. Yeah, let's do that. And then you, there we go. Like, got a spell that forces a will save against the leopard? Nope, not. I don't think so, Nick. Ran into the red tag cougar. I always keep Kingdom Management Crusade on the easy. I do it for the build of the story of it, but the actual gameplay of it gets old by the 4th playthrough. I don't remember Kingdom Management well enough to say if I concur for that one, but for Crusade Management, definitely there's a point where you're like, all right, y'all, come on, man. Come on. Ooh. Well, it seemed like you were going to do better, but it is what it is. What? I swear it seemed like Lindsay was about to be the one to go, but okay. Can you do another one? And you missed. Oh, wow. Da, 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 da. Beautiful. Why does it seem like enlarging person really helped him do better? Wait, let me just make sure. Attacks and hit. He's got modifier 7, base attack bonus, +2 strength bonus. Is he attacking with... Is he using strength instead of dexterity? Why is that? That doesn't make sense to me. He's using bite, which... Oh, wait. I gave him other hits. There we go. With his bite, he's still getting a +7 bonus. Hold on. +7. +5. So wait, +5 to attack, +2 base attack bonus, +2 from strength, +1 from inspire courage. He's using strength. Why? When he's attacking with a finesse weapon, because he's hitting with a bite. That's interesting. He's hitting with a bite, which should allow finesse wielding, and therefore he should be using the attack bonus from dexterity. That's why he's not hitting at all. I'm busy buffing dexterity when he's not using dexterity, even though I feel like he should. Bite and claws are strength for damage, but I'm not looking at the damage. I'm looking at the hit. To hit, he should be using dexterity. Does your Eidolon have weapon finesse? Well, he has bite, which uses finesse wielding. Does he have... He does not have the finesse feat. Does he have to have the feat? I thought if it uses finesse wielding, it would automatically... The feat is needed. Interesting. I didn't realize that. I feel like... Oh, you know what, though? I think for a lot of the other dexterity-based characters I was using, I was picking classes that automatically provided finesse. That's why I'm not thinking about taking it manually. And as to specifically say it uses finesse. For Leopard, for example, it would say they use dexterity to hit and for damage. But bite is only one of the attacks it makes. True, but I'm looking at bite. So like it says, mature leopard with bite, and on its bite, I can see +2 strength is what it's using. Isn't there an amulet of agile fist? Does that change them to finesse wielding? I don't know. I know I'm using the amulet of mighty fist right now, so maybe I have to look at the amulet of agile fist to see if it'll change it over. Mistress, so Wrath doesn't come with an easy way to respec, but I have mods installed that let me do it. So I'll be fine. Okay, so, and actually, wait, so you're right. The leopard specifically says it uses evasion. It uses finesse. Yeah, and there's nothing. All right, fine. Fine. Sorry, Wolf. Trying to go through the motions. I think that's because you are using a mighty fist. It may be defaulting. That's interesting. All right, I'll try taking it off and see if it changes anything. Here, let's give you another heal just to be sure. What's up, Excelsior? How are you? Let's see that, and then I think there's nothing to do really but just to wait. Oh wait, can I do another? Yeah, I can get my summons out again. So let's do that so they can rep shop on you again. Beautiful. Yeah, can one of them trip you? Well, we tried. You're not big on laughing, so we got to keep you in place.
Do not.
No, then. Ooh. Sooner or later. There we go. All right. Collect all. It is what it is. Beautiful. All right. Mighty prompt strength as the attack base. All right. Let's take this off and see what happens. In fact, we'll put this on you, right? Apparently, you're the one this needs to go on. No problem. No problem. What up, Kek? How are you? And Rad, you can just go to Pathfinder NPC in the end. Yep. Yep, it's much easier in Rad. There is a way to get respec option in Kingmaker, but it's much more cumbersome. And I think there's like a price associated with it. Oh, there's something to pick up there. Beautiful. Let's not miss that. Yep. Gotta search thoroughly around here. Ooh, glad I didn't miss that for sure. Amiri always to the rescue for sure. Yeah, I need to get Agile Fist. Okay. No problem. I'm glad I noticed that and looked at it like, hey, that's probably contributing to the missing. Basically turning a Dex Monk class. Okay. If I want to go there, it's just going to get me close to Stag Lord. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, now, Old Mess I already did. Pine Patch I did. I just did this. Did these two as well. Did you. So all of this area is taken care of already. I did you. Did you. Ancient Tomb. Got done with you. I have not been to the Bogard Hunting Grounds. Is that the place that's really crazy? I seem to remember there was like a spot where you got to face a ton of Bogards, and I think there's like a boss at the end too. I don't know if that's the one, but Thorn Ford. Have I been to? I've been there. Is that the one of the places I need to revisit? Let's find out. Ended up. Oh, you bought Temple of Elemental Evil? That's awesome, plan. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Bogard Hunting Grounds have so many level 6+ Bogards. Okay, cool. So that's the one that I'm thinking of. Hunting Grounds would kill you. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Oh, this is the area that the bandits had taken over. Now, the thing is, there's this blanket here. Let's see if I'm good enough to do it this time. That's Tranquil River Bend with the Bogart boss. Interesting. Oh, come on, man. No, I'm not letting that go. I have to have this check. Have to have it. I'm going to save the hunting grounds for last before we go deal with the Stag Lord. What in the hell? I completed this no problem before. Why does it feel like my checks are so low? I have to fit in there with a nice two before I get started on yet another game. I completely understand. In fact, now that I think about it, so knowledge and lore checks. That's why I didn't go for perception. You specialize in knowledge and lore checks. And the first thing, yeah, you took lingering performance of precise shot. Okay, fine. Dude, what is going on? I got an 8 + 8. Oh, so you have to roll at least a 10. Stag Lord is a decent fight. Yeah, I remember, especially because it's a lot going through that entire area. Dude, what is happening? This has never been this difficult. There's no way it should be this difficult. Come on, man. Chill out. Is it rolling? Why is it rolling a 10 every time over and over again? That's weird. Yeah, let's do this. Wait, no. Not you. Oh, even if I select Lindsay, it's automatically going to Isaac. That's interesting. Okay, now it's rolling. Okay, so at least it's not rolling the same thing every single time. But, dude, I just want to be able to violate this man's liquor. Is that too much to ask? Okay, sure. When you get the new divinity, you are not allowed to level. Stop it. Dude, this is so irritating. What's up, wine guy? Have a good one, dude. Have a good night. Oh, you had D&D tonight? That's awesome, man. At least you rolled 11 there, not a 10. Yeah, I guess that is some progress. There we go. Finally. There we go. Lord check pass. Poison the wine. Booyah. And finished. That's all I wanted. Just poison his damn wine and move on. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Well, the problem is I've used all my buffs, Paul, so I didn't have any that I could use in that situation. Except, you know what? Tristan has a buff he could use. Hey, when I was trying to protect a friendly NPC, he kept running out of the open and died despite your hard work. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. All right, now. I guess we should also go up to that area. And then I don't know if Old Oak is the area we need to go to. We'll see.
May we have a moment of rest?
I'm not poisoning people for no reason. He deserves it. Playing Fat Noble Wizard. Nice.
We should gather our strength.
All right, you're all good. Beautiful. And then this, and then you, and then you, and then bam, and then we'll rest again and begin resting. Beautiful.
You chose a path of a warrior, and now your sword is always wet with blood. What, do you like killing?
War is no less honorable a trade than any others. It's definitely not worse than drawing or arranging letters into lines. As for my enemies, I'm not the one who puts weapons in their hands. Like me, they've chosen their own path.
Keeps Drakes in his house? Sounds like a fun guy. All right, I've been here before, and I'm pretty sure something turned me away. I think this might be where the troll is. Let's find out. Take care, wine guy. Yeah, this might be where the troll is. And of course, there's a bunch of ugly weather, but it is what it is. Do that. And then you, that.
Ready and willing.
And you.
Right here, my friend.
And you.
And let's see what's called for.
I will see this through.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yep, that. Okay.
Adventures.
Who does? Yeah, you.
Our time has come.
We good? I think so. Because this doesn't work on the wolf, right? Yeah, it wouldn't work on the wolf. And got all we got there. Okay, let's go. This area has the freedom of movement scroll I always use on the Might Priest so they don't whole person me. I didn't have an issue with the Might Priest. They didn't use whole person on me. It was something else they used that I found very irritating, but I figured it out. I got through it. Where are you? I know there's something here. There's something here that's very annoying. Or maybe there's not. Oh, this is where we had to deal with that nymph lady who could cause the entire area to become entangled. It took a while, but we did end up obliterating her. Damn. Wasted all that buffing. All right, let's go. It's not a troll because it's just as bad if you charge this dryad. Yeah, the dryad. I already dealt with her. I took her out. Call lightning will be interesting. Yeah, the crazy weather effects definitely make things interesting. Okay, abandoned hut. I don't know what's at the abandoned hut, so we'll visit there. And then, did we go to the old oak already? I don't think we did. All right, so we need to hit the old oak. Temple of the Elk we cleared. Technically, we cleared. So we got to go to the old oak and whatever abandoned hut is. And then, oh, Tuskgether, that's fine. Tranquil Riverbend. You all said there's a boss over there, so I deal with that. And then I guess we'll have cleared out everything. Interesting. All right, so we just dealt with you. That Nymphalate is a BG3 narrator? Yeah, I know. Super cool. Super cool. No killing my cleric in this run, dog. No killing the cleric. Damn. And so now whatever was here that beat me up, I got to deal with it without any of my buffs. Because I'm not interested in waiting. So what was here? I don't remember what was here. To be honest with you. Wish more RPGs had narrators like BG3 or Pillars 2. Amazing voice talents. Delayed and collapse. Rotten tracks. Is there anything here? Maybe I already dealt with what was ever here. Nope. Oh, this is where
did as you asked.
this is where we dealt with the druid. There we go. So yeah, this area is already taken care of, and now I've unlocked the. I did need to come back here though, because I had to deal with that chest. Where was the troll? Where was the troll? Not even remorse. Tristan is making it all the way to the end of the adventure, and he will be forgiven. Can't I? Yeah, let's go over here. Why doesn't it let me just? Oh, that's not where it connects. Weird. Okay. So do I have to go? No. Here, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Down here. Then we'll go this way. Then we'll go around here. It's so weird the way there are these extra paths that basically go to the same place. I don't understand the reasoning behind that, but okay. Get resting again.
I'd like to sit at a desk in my own library, writing memoirs, with someone bringing me a nice cup of hot tea. Oh, who am I kidding? I wouldn't be able to sit still for a day.
It looks more happy when it's fully animated, Mister. It's animated on Discord. And actually it moves when he talks. It's pretty fun. Okay, is this where the troll is? Gotta be, right? I hope so. How much time do you have left on the timer? Good question. I'll check. Yeah, I think this is where the troll was. I got 51 days.
Anything is possible.
All right, yeah, we're gonna have to go all out this time because it was definitely brutal when we did it before.
What troubles you?
And give it to, where's Amiri? There we go.
Share
And
your
you.
Let us not hesitate.
And you.
And Lindsay was called forth.
You. Who does not have heroism? He does not. Okay, fine. So Protean didn't have heroism. And then you give that to her. And then you. Nothing else needed there.
I stand ready.
Adventures.
Yep, good.
I will not falter.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Oops. Did I do that before? Yes, I did.
I will see
Crap.
this through.
Just looked emotionally sad in the eyes. All right, let's see if we can get through this properly this time. Yep, more of that, more of that. More of that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. You're right here.
Together we stand.
And then let's do another quick save. And then throw the dogs out to kick things off. Only a couple of them, but that's okay. Let's get her all around them first. Woo. All right. What's your reflex looking like, homie?
We shall overcome.
You only got a reflex of 9. What are you immune to? Looks like you're not immune to much of anything. Oh, but you got regeneration, acid, fire. All right, that's no problem. We'll deal with that. Is everybody around you? No, everybody is not yet around you who's gonna deal melee damage, but here, yeah, let's put that over there, and then hopefully that'll be enough. And lovely. That's a lovely way to start. Yep, okay. Octavia, let's see if she can help you with this. There we go. That should stop the regeneration.
Let us strike as one.
Beautiful. I don't like coming around there, but doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. Beautiful. And then you. Oh, beautiful. This is going quite well. Even the shaken one is helping out. Mm-hmm. Nice long nap. Uh-huh. Ooh! And you fell down again. I wonder why. Oh, did the troll knock you down? Hold on. You... Wolf hit. It doesn't say that the wolf knocked it down, though. Attack of opportunity, summon. Yeah, I don't see anything about a trip or anything. I'm not sure why it got back down, but I'll take it. We're looking at Lindsay. Lindsay, buff them up a little bit. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it doesn't say anything in the log racket about a trip attack. So I'm not completely sure, but that's what I would guess. That's what I would guess. Yeah, let my dogs handle it. Yeah, very nice. And then, oh, hey, just realized. Now there's the go. I was about to say he should already be done for. Is his regeneration not turning off properly? But nope, we're good. And dismiss and grease effect dismiss. Beautiful. That went so much better than the first time. Whoa! Belt of giant strength. Guess who's going to take that? Oh, girl, the best just got better. You're already up at 27 strength. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Was there anything that we left around here?
Without a doubt.
Okay, so now we got 2 more places to run to before we have to visit the hunting grounds. Hopefully, I don't need to be at a higher level in order to get through the hunting ground. Ooh. In order to get through the hunting grounds, because I plan to do it now. I'm not interested in waiting. Oh, there's 3 of you, huh? Well, we're bumped, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, wow. Maybe I should have been worried about it. Holy crap. I didn't know that they could do the whole intimidating thing. That's not cool. That's not cool in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Saren Ray,
Oh, wow. And they're not
I
even...
am not.
Wow. Amiri just wants no part of what's going on with these guys. No, attack them. There we go. Damn, that was brutal. I mean, technically it wasn't, but it could have been brutal in the wrong situation. Damn. What's going on, Ace King? Your videos help me a ton with Outcat titles. Thanks, and hope your stream is going well. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Glad you found the content useful.
Our path leads on.
Temple of Elk already done. Technic League already done. Let's head over here. Doo-doo. So over Midwest winters. They're brutal. They are brutal. Oh, this is the Tusketer's lair. I don't remember how tough this fight is. Isn't it one-on-one? If it's one-on-one, I don't feel I need a rest. So let's go ahead and just deal with it. See what happens. See what happens. Is it snowing or doing something crazy over where you are, Keck? Do I have any buffs left?
Stand ready.
You can enlarge her.
Give the order.
Anything is possible.
You don't have anything. You can give her that. Oh, you can give that. Yeah, we got some buffs left. We should be fine. We got some useful things left. Let's give it to the wolf. Ooh, actually, let's also look. How's the wolf doing? Oh, the wolf is doing pretty good. Okay, cool. No big deal. And do some of that. Monsters don't mind the cold, but it's a combination of cold and dry air. My lungs just can't deal with it like I used to. I completely understand. So here we are. The monster is here, and now I'll tear him apart. Yes, just watch me. Wait for her to continue. She clears her throat. There's a custom where I'm from. A boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he's a man. Haha, that's funny. In our parts, boys must do something rather different to become men. Amiri throws an angry glance at the half-elf, and Octavia falls silent, but her teasing smile remains. The barbarian clears her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all. So I arranged my trial myself. Like in the song about Coggle the orphan. I downed a cave lion in a single combat. Here, see? The scars I got in that battle. And do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? Wait until she continues. They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself and hired some man to kill the lion for me in trade for... Later, they agreed to my initiation. Of course, they had no choice. But Amiri's voice wavers in anger and she spits on the ground. Attack, Tusketer. I see. Come on, to battle. Girl, watch me. With a battle cry, the barbarian charges the boar. Not a fan of winter. Could put Shield of Faith on Amiri. Oh, that's true. Give her some extra protection. That's definitely true. Is there anything? Okay, yeah, it's just one-on-one. Cool. You think I can't do it alone? Are we getting through? Looks like it. I don't think we're gonna need to go turn-based. Oh, cool, we're good. Breathing heavily, Amiri stands over the corpse of the fallen monster. What you say? See me in action? I almost chopped his head off. Yes, a real epic battle, just like the sagas. I won't even have to embellish it for the book. Ah, that's it. Trial done. Now no one dares say Amiri is weak. She grins and thrusts her chest out. You are a valiant warrior. Were there truly fools who doubted your strength? Some did, you know. I spit on them. No one will dare bark at me now. Still, why do you want to kill this monster? You passed this test back when you were with your tribe, didn't you? Amiri's face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is newcomer to a tribe, he must bring a monster's hide, prove he's not weak. Her voice trails off, then falls silent. I'm honored you consider me a part of your new tribe. You're a strong and valiant warrior. Just don't start this, that. Amiri stops, trying to choose the right words. Don't talk about honor and valor. I know already. She frowns and turns away. Still, I owe you thanks. You have a true chief's heart. You know what? If we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, just that nobody would ever dare say Amiri isn't a warrior. Lugs. Just come to Ohio. It was 70 degrees last week. Really? It was 70 degrees last week? That's crazy. Week before we had a blizzard. That's wild. 70 degrees last week. What is the problem? There we go. Thank you. Ooh, what's this? Wand of fine traps? I'm straight on that. We had negative 18 Celsius for you Americans. It's minus 0.4 degrees. That's crazy. Yeah. Not a fan of the cold. I love fall season in Chicago. Not a big fan of summers in Chicago. It's so warm that everybody is outside and they start shooting. So I like it to be just cold enough to send all them bastards into their houses, but not so cold that it's freezing and I don't want to go outside. And fall is that nice in between. It was around 70 yesterday. It was 50 today. Crazy.
I will guide us.
Very, very unpleasant. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I live in Chicago. I sure do. Tranquil River Bend. One of you, I believe, said that there's a boss fight here, but hopefully I don't need a rest to overcome that boss fight. We'll see. We shall see. Ooh. Well, that's not cool.
Confide in me.
It's almost like they're telling me my future. You're gonna die here. Okay, it was only Amiri who's having issues. Come on now. Oh, stay over there. Stay over there. I'm not ready yet. I'll let you know when I am. It's not right now.
Hesitate.
What troubles you?
Damn, nothing for you, nothing for you, and only one thing for you. Not cool. What's up, Coyote? First time tuning. I hope everybody have a wonderful evening. Hey, I certainly am. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're doing well, dude.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, this might be a little bit ugly. We don't have any of the things we're supposed to have,
I will not falter.
but we will make the most of it. Here, let's go ahead and throw these out here. Yeah, let's do that first. Do I like big cities? I definitely prefer the city life to the what's it called, to rural life.
Just letting the ink dry.
Let's go.
I'll try to make this.
There's like 20 Bogarts here. As long as they're not
This is for you.
ooh, who took that 20? There we go. That's one.
Can't keep this up much longer.
Ooh, yeah, you can't. That's true. Damn. I swear I put potions on your belt, but okay. I think you probably are to the point you need moderate. Tranquil Riverbend is a place I try to visit only in Act 2. This place is painful. We'll see.
Victory!
Absolutely not. You will not run past my people. Thank you very much. You're going to chill out on all that. You're going to absolutely chill out on all that. There we go. Slowly but surely, I'm making my way through it. Oh, we lost my Eidolon. That's unfortunately. That was a nasty crit, yeah.
Without a doubt.
These guys are classic Kingmaker, relatively low AC, but unhinged attack bonus. Yeah, seems like it. No joke for sure.
I shall end this suffering.
Damn, he just did a number on Amiri for sure.
I require healing.
And that's all she wrote, huh?
So it's come to this.
Oh, come on. All right, fine. I need all my buffs for this, really. Even the map music is good. Yeah, Kingmaker has an amazing soundtrack for sure. Amazing soundtrack. Do I want to give this another go? I do. Let's see if we can try this one more time without resting. But this time...
I will see this through.
To victory!
Serves you right.
Do that. Here. First do that. And I wonder, does that work on you? I should have put it on you, honestly.
Tear them apart!
This won't kill me.
There we go. Yep, obliterate him before he gets up. There we go. All right. Ooh. Oh, there's a cavern here? Great. All right. Here, hold on.
Forwards.
Very Ananzer. Hey. Played Icewind Dale 2 recently, and the vibes are definitely similar. Yeah, I feel like what's the name? Dragon Age Inquisition wasn't nearly the music wasn't nearly as good as it was in previous Dragon Age games, in part because they didn't have Ananzer. His presence was definitely missed. And then when I watch it, but it looks like it's right up my alley for a good time playing an RPG. Yeah, I focus a lot on CRPGs. So this is Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's from Owlcat, the same people who made Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous and Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader.
Tristian, you become so thoughtful whenever I speak of freedom. Why is that?
I often ask myself what freedom means and what its true value might be. For me, it's the chance to follow my heart and turn away from evil things.
Nice. Oh, nice. You got recommended Kingmaker and look for a stream on it? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yep. So I mainly focus on CRPGs, and Kingmaker is considered to be a very high quality CRPG, and so that's why I'm streaming it right now. I also, previously I was in the middle of streaming Divinity Original Sin 1. So those are the type of games that I usually focus on. And I would agree that the sequel, Wrath of the Righteous, is even better. Kingmaker is definitely worth playing, but developer Owlcat lost the rights to it, and so they they didn't continue updating it and patching it, so it's not in as good a state as Wrath of the Righteous eventually got into. So again, still worth playing for sure, but it has its weaknesses. Zur's, yeah, Inquisition definitely has some banger tracks. I just felt like the overall soundtrack, I feel like it would have been better if he had been able to continue with it. Yeah, but it did have some good things for sure.
Let us not hesitate.
Let's go ahead and give you that.
Here.
I wrote it like I saw it.
And then we'll give you that.
Here.
And give you this as well. And then this. Let's go ahead and do that.
Ready and willing.
And then she'll also give you this. And then you this.
Just letting the
And
ink
then you, Mary.
Together we stand.
And then you that.
dry. Adventures called.
Who's missing this? Okay, the Edelon is missing that, so we'll give you that.
Confide in me.
And then someone else needs strength. You two got it, so that means it's
I
you.
won't let you down.
And then, is there anybody else who needs increased person? I don't think so, so we're good. Wrath as Nocticula, that is a big draw. Both Pathfinder games have a ton of content. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh crap. I always do that. I always move too quickly. Oh, I forgot to give you this too. Kingmaker is also 2 billion hours long. 3 billion if you play it in turn-based. Wrath is no different. Played all the Kingmaker with the old turn-based mod. I played cautiously, so over 300 hours. Wow. Yeah, no, I switch back and forth depending on the situation. But I think, if I remember correctly, isn't there like a boss right in front of the door to the cavern? Or like either, if not a boss, then a really tough fight, right? Yeah, a prophet and a sacred one. All right.
You deserved it.
Actually, no. Here, let's do that, and then this,
Our time
and
is
then yeah, let's be tactical and smart about this. Oh wow, yeah, there's 4 of them. Good lord. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be no joke.
Last wishes.
No joke, no joke, no joke. Turn this on, and then what can you? Anything else you can do? Not really, but you. I don't even know which one I want to focus on yet, but we'll go with this here. You're out here, so let's do that. Oh, and you're already on the ground. That's not good for you, homie. That's not good for you at all. The monitor lizard I know is the weakest of the group. I already know you're the weakest of the group. Now the prophet, there we go. Oh yeah, this is going extremely well. I like this. Ooh, somebody bit the dust though. Somebody's got hit bad, but you're getting hit bad too. Was that my wolf? It was my wolf. That's unfortunate, but he's back up now. We'll get you. Beautiful. That went relatively well. No complaints about that. All right, cool. Oh, those are masterwork spears. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I probably should be taking a second look at them then. What's up, Captain? Just to ask a question, but who do you think will make BG4? Who do you wish, and will it be any good? So I think,
forwards.
and obviously I could be completely wrong about this, but personally, I feel like Exodus was Archetype's opportunity to prove they were capable of it. That's part of the reason why I find the whole James Olin situation so confusing, because I was under the impression that if this went well, he would be able to move on and do Baldur's Gate 4, right? Which makes complete sense considering he was so instrumental in creating Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And so now it's hard to gauge which studio's doing it now. So there's Archetype, right? And then there's who's ever the group that's making Warlock, which is announced at the Game Awards. But there's actually a third studio that Wizards of the Coast is working with. And that's the one that Corinne Bush went over to after she left BioWare. It has not been announced yet what game they're supposed to be working on. And so it's completely possible that they're the ones working on Baldur's Gate 4. We'll see.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
How do I get into CRPGs with Pauls if all I know is Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2? I would say that the Pathfinder games are the perfect way to do it because it has, okay, I'm doing this all wrong. I would say, Gabriel, that the Pathfinder games are the perfect way to do it, that you should go with Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, because it allows you to switch back and forth between real-time with pause and turn-based. And so you could just do what's comfortable for you. Most pause games are setting that can auto-pause each round. That's true also, and that can be helpful. Dark Heresy got me excited for the future of 40K gaming. Hopefully we get a more fleshed out Heretic path. That would be nice. As a Corn player, I like to play something a bit more chaos leaning. It feels like chaos is going to be a much bigger part of the story in Dark Heresy compared to Rogue Trader, but we'll see. You needed healing, right? Pretty sure, yeah, 12 points. Okay, so you definitely need a healing. Let's see, about a second dosage. Yep, ooh, 27 points. Okay, cool. Try Wrath of the Righteous or Pillars, they look fun. Yep, both of them are absolutely well worth playing. And Pillars of Eternity 1, even though historically it's always been a real-time with Paul's game, they're actually in a public beta right now to add turn-based into it. So I assume within the next month or two we'll get an announcement that that's official as well. Again, live. What's up, Demo? Being at it for hours at a time. What's up, man? Yeah, you know it.
Our time has come.
All right, let's throw this out there because that might, okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, y'all are spread out in a really ugly fashion. What do I want? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the entire party to do that. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, really? There's 5 of y'all. That's crazy. All right, now we can, I think we're in a good position now to pause. Yeah, he's not close enough for that. We'll go here. And then still not close enough, so we'll chill out. Oh crap, you're also at low health. I didn't realize that. That's unfortunate. And all right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure, the lizard. Very nice. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, now you here. Good enough. Now you, what I really want you working on is some healing. I keep forgetting I need to put selective heals on you or something. I got doubts Dark Heresy is going to be a shorter, more compact game. Didn't they say they wanted Rogue Trader to be shorter? Well, but the thing is, this time they're comparing it to Rogue Trader, right? So it may not be considered to be more compact, like overall, when you look at the entire game industry, but at least compared to Rogue Trader, it's supposed to be more compact. We'll see. No problem, Coyote. Have a good night, dude. One look at Kingmaker's interface is clear that it's an RPG that's meant to track progress over a period of weeks. Yep. What's up, Ann? YouTube keeps freezing on the ads? That's unfortunate. Also, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. I would if I could. I guess you. Oh, you're back here? Well, yeah, that's no good. Oh, she could go over there and deal with you, but actually, yeah, let's go ahead and just do this instead. Beautiful. So far, so good. Damn. Oh wait, isn't this? Oh no, that's restorative touch. So yeah, let's do that. You're talking about shorter and more compact, probably means a 100-hour game instead of a 200-hour game, basically. This is true. But as you said, James Olin would be cool. I really don't hope for Karimba. If it's her, I think I'll be good. We'll see. We'll see. To be honest with you, I don't have a whole lot of faith in Baldur's Gate 4, regardless of who's on it. Like, there's just the we know what game it'll be compared to, and I just don't see how it's going to end up living up to that standard. And so I don't have any expectations in regards to Baldur's Gate 4 at all.
Let us fight as one.
Especially because Wizard of the Coast is essentially going to be looking to cash in, right? And who knows whether or not their idea of the best way to cash in is going to be consistent with what I would want from the franchise. So just all the way around, I'm putting my... Damn, she hit you for 44? That's wild. Oh, yeah, that was a crit hit. Wow, she is really going at it. She's damn near getting up to Amiri levels of getting it done, and I'm here for it. Wow.
You forced my hand.
Like that. Like that quite a bit. Now you could... Oh no, all the people aren't dead yet. Is BG4 actually a thing? I believe it is. I mean, there's no question. BG4 is definitely going to be a thing. There's no way Wizards of the Coast is just going to let a cash cow like that die just because Larian no longer wants to do business with them. I mean, they're already using the characters and other properties. There's no question they're going to figure out a way to do BG4. It's just a matter of who they're going... Ooh. I like that. It's just a matter of who they're going to get to do it and whether or not it turns out to be any good. But whether or not it's actually going to happen is not in question at all. It's going to happen. No doubt whatsoever. Godzilla, what up, man? It's work YouTube. Sadly, premium is needed. Yeah, I end up having to get YouTube premium as well. So this monster's woke. What's up, Martin? How are you, man? Maz, what we do, Maz, on a Sunday night. Oh, no. Oh, it still lets me attack. Beautiful. Here we go with that. So if Darkhead Act 5 Rogue Trader barely existed on launch, Darkhead is the same as Act 4 Rogue Trader on launch. That still sounds good to me. Exactly. Did you see that in the next DLC? They're planning to expand Act 5 significantly. I'll be curious to find out how that works out. There we go. All right. Whew, that fight took quite a bit of time, but all right, we'll see. We'll see how the rest of this goes. I just hope we get a Baldur's Gate 4. Yeah. I don't know if development has started, but there's no question we're going to get a Baldur's Gate 4. It made way too much money for Wizards of the Coast to be comfortable just letting it go. There's no way they're going to just let it go. They're going to figure out how to make it work. Is the wolf good then? The wolf is not good, but there we go. I think Baldur's Gate 4 could still end up being worth playing, but I doubt it'll be the same game of the year the way BG3 was. I think that's a fair way to look at it for sure. Nope, don't want to do that either. Yeah, I guess we'll just let all that go. Hopefully it'll be a good game. Exactly. If this ends up being like a good game where I reflect positively on it, to me, that's honestly going to be good enough. I'm not expecting like a crazy wild experience that I'm always going to remember, you know, because at the end of the day, Larian has a style and a way of making games that is not that is not something easily repeatable by other developers, you know? It's not like I can look at another developer and say, hey, you should be able to do the exact same thing Larian did. That's just not reasonable. It's not a reasonable expectation. Playing Kingmaker while reading comments, I don't know how you do it. It's definitely a skill I developed over time, man. Definitely a skill I developed over time. And I definitely prefer to play games. Oh my God. I really don't like it when I have summons left over. Like, yeah, y'all are hanging all the way back here. That does nothing for me. Let me overwrite them. I really prefer to stream games that I've already played before. I find it exceedingly difficult to stream games that I'm unfamiliar with. I always feel like I'm missing something, or that there's something I should be, that I'm missing things. Like it just doesn't feel good. Beautiful. Oh, who does the terrifying croak? Bogart Prophet. Oh, so both of the prophets are able to do that croak, which is just obliterating me. And now Valerie is getting hit hard. That is just unfortunate all the way around. Let's go, let's go. What's the problem? Thank you. I have doubts on it being mature enough because of wizards afraid of real life political stuff going on there. You know, I'm not really familiar with wizards in that manner, like how they handle it when certain people using their games try to do spicier content. I don't feel like I've ever seen a story where it seemed like they were trying to censor somebody or limit them in that sort of way, but it doesn't mean that it hasn't happened. So you might very well have a legitimate fear. Bunch of people. Let's try this again. Okay, you and the wolf. How's the wolf doing? Still not good, so let's do that. I want more Warlock patron action in BG4. Did you see the trailer for the Warlock game that's supposed to be coming out? I could. You know what? I will. We'll go ahead and just use potions for you. Use, and same with you. I don't know how. I hate the way they... Wait. Oh, I thought you could do that. Oh, I guess not. Don't we have a wand for this as well? Yep, here we go. I don't know. You probably don't need to cure moderate wounds, but we're going to use this anyway and be done with it. You didn't? Yeah, so there's a Warlock game coming out where you're going to play as... Why is it not letting me press escape? I'm pressing escape and nothing is happening. That's not good. I want to save and I can't. Here, hold on. Let's try exiting out and then exit back in. Still can't press escape at all. That is not good. I can press F5 and after quick saving, I still cannot press escape. Let's see what happens if I load back in. It's good. What's up, Owen? You spend a good amount of time talking to chat. That'll be very distracting on the first playthrough. Exactly. Here we go. Now I can press escape. And so that's why I don't like playing games I'm completely unfamiliar with. But with like Kingmaker, even though this feels new, I'm remembering some of it, and so it doesn't feel as bad. And it's not as big a deal being a content creator as long as I get a key.
I am
when
yours to command.
oftentimes I'll get early game keys that
Something more simple. You can count on me.
that I use
Easy be indecisive.
that allow me to experience the game before I have to stream it. And so it hasn't been like a really big deal yet. The only time it became a big deal was with Baldur's Gate 3, actually. I didn't have an early game key, and I wanted to make sure I had a great first experience, because by the time it came out, I was like, all right, maybe it is going to be a great game. And so I played that game on my own instead of streaming it, which was unfortunate, because streaming it would have definitely been better for the channel. But I also did end up having, damn, somebody just went down crazy. I also did, though, have an amazing time playing the game. So, you know, it just is what it is. Anything crazy you can do? Not really. So, I for Salasa 2, me too. They haven't announced yet when we're gonna get the early access, right? Damn, it might be time for me to go ahead and do a rest, because my guys are getting, they're approaching their limit. Definitely approaching their limit. Amiri, yep, you're actually the exact person I wanted to get. Oh, that wasn't enough? Damn. And nope, you didn't attack the right one. I can't. Oh, I can summon. I didn't summon anybody yet? Well, heck, I should have done that from the jump. I knew this area was going to be a place where I had to deal with some people. Attack him. Oh, crap. Nope. They won't even. Oh, she's going to deal with it, though. March something? Oh, March 12th? Oh, okay. I didn't realize we had an actual full date. Nice. I want BG4 to go away from 5e and more into traditional CRPG routes than how BG3 went personally. Well, that's what Larian keeps talking about, right? They're saying that they're confident people are going to enjoy the Baldur's Gate, the Divinity system more than BG3, because now they get to create a game specifically for they create a system specifically for a video game, as opposed to creating a system that's basically for a tabletop and trying their best to make it into a video game.
Do not falter.
You forced my hand.
What's up, Brian? How are you, man? Just saw the trailer. Looked great. Heard when I saw 2027 launch. Yeah, but I mean, it's got the chick from Battlestar Galactica. Should be really exciting playing as her. I think it has promise. Has promise for sure. Well. Would have been nice. Would have been nice if I could get you down on the floor. Get you down on the floor. Don't you have? Oh yeah, okay, that's what the glitter dust is from. Okay, you don't have Pit yet. Whether you're playing Designs for Netflix, yep, they did such a good job with that show. They did, and that's part of the reason I enjoy playing as them.
Onwards.
Oh, come on, girl. You gotta do better. Oh, he doesn't even have a way to heal you, does he? To treat, yeah, this doesn't heal, right? It just treats wounds and whatnot. Add your wisdom modifier. Treat your ally. You could restore hit points to a damaged creature. Yeah, sure, but he's got to be able to get close enough, and he can't. And that's 4 checks. And this is restorative. Yeah, shaken, dazed, fatigue, staggered, and sickened. Yeah, that can't be used right now either. Yeah, all right. Hopefully he doesn't end up just straight up killing Valerie. All right, put her on the floor. That's fine. Let's try this again. There we go. I knew sooner or later you wouldn't be able to resist. Dude, the fight with Carmilla was so good. Carmilla's voice actor did phenomenal too. Did a great job. No problem, Valerie.
Strike as one.
You did your job. We appreciate you. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Click save, and we will rest in just a minute. Man, you got monitor lizards just hanging around. I don't suppose this. Oop, oop, nope, 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 nope.
Where we stand.
Don't suppose. Yeah, no, this is not the end. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Let's at least attempt to do a rest here. See how that goes. Boom, doom, doom. The probability of attack is reduced. Yep, we're good. All right, let's try.
I like reading books. Back at the temple, I spent many hours among dusty folios and rugged manuscripts.
Oh, the books you have there must be so boring. Biographies of saints, the teachings of the enlightened. Boring. Legends and sagas are completely different.
Excellent. Beautiful.
Without a doubt.
Okay.
Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
That's a wild thing to be asking yourself.
Right here, my friend.
What troubles you?
I will see this through.
You would do that.
I won't let you down.
Yes, here I am.
Ready and willing.
Got that. And then this. You need that.
Just letting the ink dry.
Who does not have? The Eidolon does not have.
Let us not hesitate. I will guide
All right,
us.
I think we're getting to the point that Bubble Bust might be useful. Have you played any of the Shadowrun trilogy? Yes, I have. I've played both of them, and I reviewed them, and I did multiple guides for them as well. You two, and then did I put this on? No, I did not. So here, let's put this on you as well, and then we're good. All right, now. Heard duplicate banter in all my time play Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, there's a ton of different banter options. Super cool. Super cool in both this game and Wrath of the Righteous. They did a great job with it. All right, here we go. I stand ready. No, we don't have to go that far out. Or maybe I should have went further out, but whatever. No. We don't need to get your turn based just yet. Where's the lizard? Yeah. You're gonna go down easy. Now you, Savage, or the Warden. I don't know if one is more important than the other, but Dude. What's up, Hatchet? Appreciate it, man. Glad you've been enjoying them, dude. I am having I'm having a lot of fun going through Kingmaker again. Is my wolf not gonna get back up? Uh-oh. Damn, they put the wolf down permanently. All right, well, here's what it is. Also, Badger and Road Trader, so looking forward to the Dark Heresy ones. I agree. I feel like this is an area where Owlcat excels just in general. They do really well there. Savage, Prophet, okay. And I can't use that.
I wrote it like I saw it.
what you want.
Yeah, let's just do regular.
To victory!
Oh! Let's not do regular. Holy crap. All right, that's the big one. Prophet, I believe, is the one who can cause us to become whatchamacallit? Shaken or afraid. Really irritating that I can't do that, but okay. And I can't do this either, right? Yep. So I'll just come out over here. But Outcast portraits feel like they're getting better and better. Yeah, you know, I don't remember if Stark mentioned this publicly or if this was in a conversation I had with him, but he mentioned that there was a focus on making Rogue Traders portraits much more consistent than what we've had in previous games, and they feel like that's worked very, very well. Like with Wrath of the Righteous and other games they've done, it's kind of been more it's been a little bit more haphazard, and definitely they wanted to focus on, hey, there's a very particular style we're going for.
Tear them apart!
All right. And was it him? Nope, it was him. Interesting. But he's got full health, whereas he's on his last leg. So let's go for this instead. There we go. That ended up being the right move. You're on the ground, no problem. Here. We'll go ahead and give her some healing. We need to get some of the volunteer editries, especially for reacts to games you play for the first time. Yeah, that's definitely an area where my stuff could be better. Definitely an area where I could improve. I don't do enough to like chop up all the streams, and I've been trying to drop like a short day. Is definitely taking up a lot of time. It's difficult for me, but hopefully over time it'll become a much more streamlined process. We'll see. All right, let's back up a little bit so that I don't feel so crowded. Yeah, Rogue Trader all felt like they were not just the same universe, but were from the same selection of characters. Kingmaker Rad felt like they had very different errors, or at least the artists had different briefs. Exactly. And so that's what they're trying to avoid this time around. Oh, that's right. We do not want to let you just do whatever you're gonna do. Would have been nice, but okay. Yep. All right. This didn't work the way I wanted it to. Just figuring out BG3, newbie to the genre. No problem, man. No problem. At least, ooh, why does this feel like I don't have all my buffs and stuff? No. What? Oh, wait, no. It's fine. I was looking at characters who are not supposed to have their buffs. I need to figure out what is my opener. What I really love is when I can throw out my summons. But when I can't throw out my summons, I need an alternative opener. What is the opener I should be using? You know what? This is the case for somebody else to also be able to throw out summons. I wonder, do I have a scroll anywhere that lets me do that? Scroll of Fox Cunning. Scroll of Summon Monster. Can be used by this character. Alright, you know what? We're going to have to make sure we give that to somebody. When Ekendayu is here, that'll be different. We will open it up with him throwing out his stuff. But until then, we need something that feels a little bit more tactical. And the Prophet. All right. Classic D&D opener fireball. Certainly a case to be made for that. All right, now let's try this again. Savage, sure. And this is Valerie. Okay. Let's attack the same one that you're attacking. Ooh, beautiful. And still won't let me summon anything. All right, good enough. That'll help. One less person I have to deal with. There we go. And that actually helps me too. All right, and then you. There we go. And then you. Beautiful. Yep, I expected that. It's no problem. Those toad looking dudes are much tougher than they look. Yeah, they're no joke. Fireball would be nice if I had it, but Fireball is not available to me right now. This gives a bonus on attack. I should give that to Amiri. And then you can help everybody out. I mean, you could have done the whole try to get a guy laughing on the ground, but all right. And you just got right back up and did something terrible. Oh, well. Does she still have? Yeah, she's got Blessing of the Faithful, so I don't have to worry about her for now. Is there somebody else, someone? I guess I can give it to you, too. Here you go. Make use of it. Now, what's your will looking like? You have a 2 on will. Wait, no, that was the savage. I want the champion. What is your will looking like? You have a 6 on will. So let's see. How? Oh, he rolled a 19. Good Lord. All right, fine. Whatever. Wow, he is ripping us up. Okay, gotta do something about him. Gotta do something about him. And I should have probably been healing her before. Ooh, we have a solution. There we go. Hopefully a couple of y'all go over to him. We'll see. Or not. Or not. All right, fine, whatever. Damn. All right, well, at least one of those attacks didn't go their way. Yeah, they're not gonna let you just charge through all of them. That's not happening. Yeah, she's gonna have to be the one. And you miss. Of course you miss. Good Lord. And here, I should be here. Amiri is actually more important. Let's see if I can get you to stay down this time. I should have put it on the champion because he's just as big of an issue. But good Lord, this is actually going very poorly. Extremely poorly, in fact. Here. Now, maybe if we put it back. Are you serious? Man, why is it so consistent that when I use grease, it just doesn't work the way I feel like it should? Oh. Well, at least y'all are attacking, surrounding him. That's helpful. That's so insulting. You need to get up out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Oof. Wow, he killed both of them at the same time? That's crazy. All of my enemies are at full health anyway, so even though this affects them, it doesn't matter. There you go. And are you serious? 6 and 1? Come on, man. All right, whatever. Yeah, I need you on the floor. Dude. Come on, man.
Stay behind me.
Stay behind me, indeed. Let's do it back there. There we go. And 4 of them. Beautiful. That's helpful. Where's it? Greases it like it should. You can get a spell focus in conjuration. This is true. I'm not focusing in conjuration because I've been so focused on the whatchamacallit. Focused on the summon related things. What's up, Cosmanga? How are you?
Bring it!
That's helpful. That won't let me get back. That just increases DC. Here, let's get this guy out the way. There we go. That's useful. Ah, damn. Don't I have a resurrection? I do have a spell of raise dead. Okay. All right, I have a raise dead spell. I'll just use that. Let's go ahead and get you some more health. Because, dude, you are picking a wrong time to decide you're not gonna do right. All right, grease effect done. All right, cool. There we go. They're doing exactly what I wanted them to do. They're doing exactly what I wanted to do. Beautiful. You attack him. There we go. And then you do the same. Quality of sleep today was 6. Wow. Being a high level mini boss. Good lord. Good lord. Wow. Tristan. Who do I need to? Wow. That was bad actually. That was really, really bad. Because we need her up. Okay, he can go ahead. Does Raise Dead not inflict negative XP? Coming back is an ordeal. A spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it's raised. That's fine. Because if it hit by an energy draining creature, though it cannot gain a number of negative levels equal to or greater than its hit dice. Cannot be brought back to life. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine. I'll deal with the status because we could always just go back to the end after this. That ball is probably the strongest thing in the cave and the premier reason why I go into this in Act 2. Yeah, I am seeing that and it makes sense. Oh crap, this guy's still alive? For some reason I thought he was dead. Damn. We really need this to hit. And it does not. That might be it, folks. Let's do a round of this again. And three of those. That's helpful. He's gonna end up. There we go. One of them went over there. That's fine. I'm actually good with that. What kind of scrolls do we have here? Call lightning. What does that do? Can't be used by her anyway. Interesting. Whatever it does. She could do hurricane bow, which is useless. Oh, here we go. She's got some scorching ray. She can make use of that. And let's first make sure we get rid of you. There we go. All right, well, if we don't make it, at least we can say we... Well, I only have one, so that's it. I have to do it again. Damn! This might be a case where wands are highly useful. I think so. I think I'm going to be looking at all my resources for this next go round. Okay, what do I have? I have Wand of Bane. What's Bane? Fills your enemies with dread and doubt. Each enemy takes -1 on attack rolls, -1 on saving throws against fear effects, and whatever. Wand of Ear-Piercing Scream. Wand of Grease. Wand of Lead Blaze. Wand of Magic Missile. Wand of True Strike, and Wand of Fine Traps. What I really need is a Wand of Fireball. That's what I would like. But ooh, I don't have my. That's another thing. I don't have my wolf. Wanda Magic Wolf, so he's got a Wanda Mage Armor. I might need to go ahead and just rest. If I don't have my damn wolf. Because it feels weird going into this kind of battle half-cocked. Sucks resting again, though. Ba-da-da. Snowball, summon monster. You know what? If I rested, I'd also be able to use my summons to kick the battle off, which would be helpful as well. Okay, you know what? Fine. What if Dread and Doubt fighting this for a third time? Nah, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Whatever it takes, I'm gonna win. What difficulty is this? I am playing on challenging, which is basically above normal, but it's not like considered to be the highest level difficulty. Emperor protects indeed.
That's definitely true about you, Valerie.
But you'd be quick. We just sew your arms and legs back, so you're more or less human shaped.
There we go. All right. And he's full health. Okay. We're all back at full health. All right, now.
I stand ready.
And he can use his summons. So you'll increase her, and then you'll increase her.
I wrote it like I saw
And
it.
then you will give it to the dog, and you will give it to Amiri.
What you want?
And then you will give that to her.
Anything is possible.
And then you will give that to him.
I won't let you down.
And then you will do that.
I will not falter.
You will do that.
I'm listening.
And you will do that.
Together we
And
stand.
then you will do that.
What troubles you?
Who's missing it? The wolf? Nope, Amiri's missing it. There we go. Give this to Amiri.
How may I help?
And then you. 1, 2, 3. Everybody who needs strength has got it. Nothing else for you to do. And then you. Wolf has got it. The other one does not. There we go. Considering how much of the problem the champion is, lock down the prophet first, then maybe lock down the champion. Possibly. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Here. Okay, now.
Just letting the ink dry.
We're gonna go ahead.
Lindsay, the
Don't
You need to turn that on. How long does this last? 1 minute only. Okay.
Lindsay the Great.
Confide in me.
Well,
Maybe Lindsay the
What's the
Indecisive.
holdup?
Okay. Here. Do that.
Give the order.
So that, activate
I
that.
wrote it like I saw
You
it.
activate
Let
that.
us not hesitate.
And then you activate this. Okay. And then. Oh, I thought it was closer than it was.
Adventures call to them.
to victory!
Beautiful. That's a nice way to start. All right. And then Tristan, you can give extra to Amiri. Don't forget Shield of Faith. I keep forgetting Shield of Faith. That is a great call out, but so yeah. Ooh, she would have to come all the way around there. Yeah, no, don't want to do that. So she'll go for you instead. And miss. And oh, that's Lindsay. Wow. That's not good. Now I already threw out my summons. Let's see if we can make this a little easier to deal with. That's fine. I don't think we need any help over there. If you slip and fall, I'm gonna be so pissed. There we go. Okay. Yep, there we go. But you can slip and fall. Excellent. And there we go. Wow, you didn't slip and fall at all. I thought you had low reflex. Maybe not. All right, well, something's going right at least. And then you, yep, you didn't fall either. Okay, fine. Amiri, keep on. Your extra AC is not going to help you. It would have potentially helped my Eidolon, though. What's up, Ari? How are you? You remember this cave? You were just here? Nice. All right, now you. Really, I should... Here, hold on. Yeah, you only got a little bit of help. Really, I should be helping to focus down you, because that's what we're going to want to do next. Yeah, and Lindsay is going to try to get you down. But you are on the floor. I feel like you should be easier to take out. I feel like the Prophet did more to me that last fight, actually. I feel like the Prophet is the one who was really destroying me. Yeah, I want to deal with you. Where is my... Oh, I still got one summon dog. That's what it is. Can I... Do you have... Is there a way I could do it without moving? Is it control? There we go, control. And there we go. I don't have to move. And he's still Bogart champion. He's just doing monster rolls over and over again. It is what it is. What can you do? Lindsay. And they won't let me reach all the way back there. So how about you? And that's helpful for sure. You're up and you're back down. That works for me. And you're not really close to being dead. So we might as well just go deal with you all. Except that grease over there is not gonna help. So you know what? Actually, I'm gonna chill out over here. I'm gonna pick up that grease first. Oh, well. And same with you. Good that you are persuading. You can try to demoralize with your main character. He's focused in persuasion. My main character is focused in persuasion, but I don't think he has the option to demoralize. Any surface management like BG3, there is some degree of surface management, but it's not nearly to the level of like a Divinity game or anything like that. You. Okay. And now, can she go ahead and eliminate you? Come on, dude. Okay. You lift this up. It served its purpose. Because we're about to be able to get him up out of here. And then, why didn't this lift up? Why is this still hanging around here? What's the problem? What in the hell? I just tried to lift this up. Why is it not dismissed grease effect? Oh, I put down 2 of them and it didn't eliminate both of them. Okay. All right. Fine. And why is it saying that it won't let us? Why did she go backwards like that? I don't understand what just happened. Here.
Serves you right.
Let's just do that and be done with it. And then you're gonna get up. Great. All right, well, something's going right. And then something's gonna go wrong. All right, let's focus on the champion. Missed again. And yep, let's get to Amiri. Beautiful. And then I'm not. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use it now. Yep. Briefly consider trying this game one more time, but I'm getting enough of a vicarious fix. Watch you slog through these fights. Hey man, it's my pleasure to be of service. There we go. Now we good. There we go. Okay, cool. So we got 2 of them left. And now you're gonna get up, and can you attack? You can. She's got more of these. Let's try it again, man. Come on now. Thank you. Sooner or later. All right. Now, all out blitz. Come on, man. If you don't, why is he not dying faster? Thank you. Same with you. It's time for you to die. Hey, we can't summon, can we? We can. Let's do that. There we go. Why do... Okay, your song is going. Yeah. Damn. You're back up. That's unfortunate. Smite you. And miss again. Alright. Let's do this. You're surrounded by a bunch of dogs, so I assume you're going to focus on them, but we're still not in the best shape.
Bring it!
There we go. Very, very nice. Ain't no way I'm coming back to this damn cave in the next act. I'm straight. I am absolutely straight. Thank you very much. Background healing and buffs. These streams haven't sold me on the game very much yet. Maybe the later acts will change that. What is turning you off about the game so far? Might be worth the smite. Yep, I used it. Thanks, Jocko. Appreciate it. That was a good brawl. Let's see. I lost my wolf and my Eidolon, but it's all right. I won, and that's all that matters. Bam. I will take the club. Thank you very much. And I will take that. That's for natural armor, I believe. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Excellent. All of that will sell for a pretty penny. And I believe that's it. So, hopefully, that's the hardest thing I have to do before I deal with the Stag Lord. So now, I think there's one more place I have to go back to, like a Bogard hunting grounds. We'll probably rest right before we do that. Then go back, sell all my gear, make sure there's no other gear that I want to purchase. And then we will go to the Stag Lord Fortress. How close you got to level 5? Looks like I'm right on the brink. Right on the brink. Very, very nice. In fact, I might get it when I turn in that Tusk Getter quest. What was this again? Why did I leave this? Oh, I don't think I hit him. Oh, yeah, I did. It's just a light pick. Yeah, no, I don't need that. We still, yeah, everything's still light with us. Beautiful. Tense. Once you use Lindsay as your tank. Wow, that was a fun build, but she really struggles with carry weight. What class did you use? All right, so now, yeah, hunting grounds. Let's go there. Accept. And nope, won't let us do that. Travel first. Here we go. Actually, let's pause and quick save just to be sure. There we go. Now we keep going. like Kingmaker, but I wanted way more kingdom management. You wanted more kingdom management? Oh, wow. Best fun I had in real life TTRPGs is being a medieval lord. That's not a complaint you hear very often when it comes to this game. You wanted more kingdom management.
Hey, Tristan. Want to arm wrestle? I bet I'll win 5 out of 5.
If you want to show everyone your strength, go wrestle a troll. At least his broken bones will heal quickly.
Nice. It's good for a man to know his limits. Oh, come on, man. Everything failing? All right. And quick save there. Bard, Knife Master, Arcane Trickster to keep her skill monkey roll. She didn't hit much, but with the sneak die, when she did hit, she did a lot of damage. She was very tanky though. That sounds like a good setup. All right, let's do it again.
You can count on me. Anything is possible.
Oops, nope, not just that. There we go. You. That's you.
And Lindsay was called forth.
And Lindsay was called for. Kingdom management was absolutely one of my favorite aspects of the game. So I 100% agree that it was good. It's just that it's rare that you hear people compliment it. That was my only comment, but absolutely I'm on the same page.
I stand ready.
All right, let's see. We can go ahead and get it through. It's good, but you wanted more. So what's something that tabletop does that the game doesn't do that you would have liked to see added? Wait here, hold on. Attack. Her song. And then you put out those summons.
This is for you.
Nice. Terrifying croak only impacted the summons. Beautiful. I thought. Oh, okay, I was about to say. I was like, I thought one of you said there was a Bogart boss here, but yep, there's. Oh, I still had to set up the original way, but I see I'm not done yet. And yep, terrifying croak, no problem. You can't scare us all. Cause fire to crane style. Amiri, that's a sucker's bet. the dagger that gives dodge, AC. Combat expertise, surprisingly effective front line. I think Eldritch Knight would be better if I did it again though. Monkey another. Would not have considered making Amiri my tank. That is an interesting setup. There's a body over here. All right, so no, there's not a boss in this area. It's just a bunch of regular dudes. Why is my wolf not with me? There we go. I didn't leave anything, right? Nope, I didn't. Let's go. This game is not very readable, intuitive to watch in combat compared to most CRPGs. So I mean by this straight now fully selling me on it. Yep, I don't disagree. If you don't understand, like, based on your own history of what's going on, watching a stream is not necessarily going to fill you in on everything. But I will say that in my personal opinion, it's well worth the effort to learn how to play the game properly. Players decide to run a multi-level marketing scheme in the Stolen Lands. You can't really get up that kind of nonsense outcast game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's up, Aiden? How are you, dude? There are limitations. All right. Let's see. Back at Oleg. Then can create internal factions. You need to gather and maintain support for various projects or activities. Ooh, you kind of have it via some party member stories. Interesting. Okay. Tuskgutter is dead. You can mount his head on the wall as a trophy. Oleg looks at the bloodstained boar's head with respect, touching his tusk with his finger to test how sharp it is. That's one heck of a beast. I'd love to have a trophy like that, but a deal is a deal. The head goes to the old Benzin, and his bounty goes to you. Masterwork longbow. Interesting. We'll speak another time. All right, let's look at all that stuff. Didn't get me to my level up, but I'm still on the cusp. All right, scimitar, short spear. Who could use? You're the one who uses a scimitar, right? Is there any reason for you to have one? I don't think so. Composite short bow. Can she use this? She can actually. And right now, oh, you're not even using a masterwork light crossbow. You're using just a regular crossbow. So yeah, I'm gonna give you a short bow, darling. Why not? Great club +2. Whoa. Well, damn. So she's got a great axe +1 right now. And she gets a +1 bonus to attack with it, right? Power attack. Yes, you got weapon focus, great axe. So I should probably stick with that, but still, that's super cool. Super, super cool. And then this breastplate +1. There's nobody. Oh, you know, she uses it. Oh. Ho ho, she benefits from that. Beautiful. Hopefully I level a little soon. It would be nice, Nick. It'd be nice to level soon. A short bow would be worse for Lindsay because of her strength negative modifier. I'll look at it. I think you should hit the next level by the time you start in the Stag Lord, if my understanding of experience is right. Well, I'm about to start it, and I don't have anything else to do before going to the Stag Lord. What did we just say? Short bow. Why? Oh, well, it does make it medium. So she's got medium encumbrance right now. And it's medium either way, honestly. 2d7, 2, 7 damage, 1d6 +1. What were you saying? Her strength negative modifier. Why does that matter? Oh, because composite bow, it'll add if it's positive damage, right? But it won't subtract if it's negative, I don't think. Yeah, 1d4 -1 versus 1d6. Oh, that's right. This does do less damage than the crossbow. But why is it... Why? 1 through 6, 1 through 3. Interesting. It's also scaling for her size. Oh, okay. If it's negative, it's negative. I never knew that. I thought composite bows just take a plus to damage if it's positive, but I never thought about negative impacting as well. Interesting. Okay. That is a good call out. Appreciate it. Clever Staff can be brave. One of my favorite builds in Wrath was Legend, -20 levels. 20 levels of Quarterstaff, 20 levels of Titan Fighter, a big staff in each hand, pummeling discarded dust. Nice. Weapons at 3.5 Pathfinder have damage based on size category. Yeah, that's why legendary proportions is so useful. I'm slowly but surely remembering all this. Okay. There's a crossbow in Oleg's inventory that dealt fire damage on top of being a +1 weapon. I will have to look at that. Beautiful. All right, now Ring of Protection +1. I believe at this point, wait a minute. Why did it seem like... Okay, no. It did help her. Yep, 20 AC. Cool. You already have that. You already have that, right? You could take one as well. And you could take one of these. And she could take one of these. And where's Valerie? Valerie could take all this as well. Oh, I didn't realize you didn't already have that. My bad. Lindsay, what's your deal? You can take one of these caves. You might as well do the same thing. Sure, why not? Elon can go ahead and take natural armor bonus. Yep, you'll benefit from that. Anybody who does not have a ring at this point, you do not have a ring, so I'll give you that. Okay, cool. Compound was dexterity or strength situation. Nope. Negative modifier on strength affects composite, which is why you usually have casters with crossbows since those aren't affected. Got you. I will keep that in mind moving forward. All right, don't need to do anything with that. I'll leave that alone as well. What is this considered? Notable. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, let's do that as well. Copy recipe. Any other recipes? Doesn't look like it. What's this last one? I guess random junk probably. Cool. You always use deaths for hit on bowls. Composite takes a strip modifier for the damage, right? Okay. Show me your wares. I'm looking for... Oh, you know what? I passed over this because it was 8,300. And at the time, that was terrible. But now, heck, I can go ahead and deal with that. It's not a big deal. Do I need all this ale and stuff? Does that stuff actually help me? Butter? Oh, this probably helps me in cooking, right? Neura's last. Neura's last. No. Old notes. What's this? The lab journal. I'll hang on to that until I've dealt with the other dude. Do I need to buy rations? You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. And then what's this short spear? Yeah, you can add that as well. Nothing there. Nothing there. Really? I don't have anything there. Okay. And other question. Do I have to buy rations? How much more AC does this give me? So this would be like a +1 basically. No, I'm sure I'll come across that sooner or later. Dexterity. What is Slender's main for this run? Master Summoner. Headband. Think sells full plate or half plate at this point. Yeah, he sells full plate +1 AC. I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, campus supplies and rations. There's a couple of times I wanted to rest and I felt like it was going to be a problem because I didn't have enough rations. Let's do this. Let's purchase that. And there we go. That should be a good look. Good. We're done with that. And let me check my journal real quick. Make sure there's nothing else in my journal waiting on me. Prove your worth. Help Amiri kill a mighty monster. Amiri has passed her trial, but even that doesn't seem enough. She demands we find another monster. You think she already get? Well, at least we're in the Stolen Lands where monsters are never short supply. Okay, nothing I'm supposed to do. Kill the Stag Lord. Kill the Stag Lord. And I got 45 days to do it. No problem. All right, let's go ahead and go in here. And no reason I need to talk to either one of you. Let's go up here. And let's go ahead and rest.
Our path leads on.
This is my first experience with it as well, Jocko. So far, I'm really enjoying it, though. Might get enough XP from the area around the Stag Lord's fort. We'll see. We shall see. I'm playing Kingmaker again thanks to your propaganda. Hey, my pleasure. Hope you enjoy it. It looks cool. I'm a fan of it. if they're random encounters, I'll probably skip them. I don't need extra help getting the levels. I mean, there's plenty to do around the Stag Fort, so I'm very, very confident I'll reach level 5 before I face the Stag Lord, and that's what's most important. Do a quick save there. Beautiful. Oh, that's right. There's zombies around the area, right? Nice. No surprise that Arub is on the bench. Yeah. I'll certainly do his quest, but he's not going to be a regular member of my team. All right. Let's go ahead. Right. The Stag Lord.
I won't let you down.
We're not going to use all the buffs right now. Plenty to do. So we'll do that. And then this lasts for a long time, so we'll do that. Oh, I knew that from the very beginning, Kiwi. I'll be romancing the nymph for sure. From the very beginning. Although, frankly, there's a lot of fun romances in this game. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure the entrance that I usually use is over on that left side. So let's go around the right first. Okay, so nothing along the other side. You prefer Harem over Tristan? Why? If Tristan has fire instead of good, was Klesiar's domain picked, then I would 100% bring him along for Fireball every day. So I'm using the Call of the Wild mod, which changes the domains you use. And I'm pretty sure, let me check. I'm pretty sure they gave him fire, right? Domain selection. Yeah, they gave him sun. His sun is equivalent to fire, right? So he's got sun and healing for his domains, or restoration rather for his domains. Last time, but I'm using a lizard that just exclusively increases your spell DCs. Nice. Human corpse with signs of torture. Perhaps it was a bandaged prisoner or even one of them punished for some misdeed. Sun and fire are different? Got you. Okay.
Now, this is a surprise. I'm on my way to pay the Stag Lord a visit, and I don't expect it to be a friendly one. How about we go together? I'd appreciate some help during the fight.
I don't remember having voice acting. That's interesting. Sun is okay. Would be my second pick, honestly, in comparison to fire. What's better about fire? Sun and fire are two different things. Sun is more about taking out the undead and more of a holy flame. Fire is more elemental fire and magic. Got you. Got you. Why did you decide to rebel against the Stag Lord?
I used my head, finally. I grew up in Restov, choking on hypocrisy. The Aldori make like these brave, noble defenders of justice. But they're afraid to do so much as bark at Shatova. The Stag Lord, he seemed different. Mighty, menacing, like a huge wave rolling toward the shore.
This is the first key event in this game?
He said he'd build a new kingdom here. And anyone brave enough to fight under his banner would get a new life. But now? Now he just sits in his fortress, drinking away and plumbing his bedroom pillows for some queen of his. Though, I can't say if she's real or just a symptom of his drunken delirium. I trusted him. In his name, I almost got Svetlana killed. The only living soul who's been kind to me. I was wrong, and I want to right that wrong with my own hands. I will free these lands of Staglord.
Still wondering why they have Crystal voiced here of all places. She is never voiced anywhere else. Okay, so I'm not crazy. So what's your plan?
What's the plan? A fight's a fight. They'll let me and anyone with me inside the fort. No questions asked. Once we're in there, we call out the Staglord and tell him it's time to demonstrate his royal ambitions.
Direct attack might not be the best option. I'll look for other ways to enter the fort. Stay alert and join me when you hear the sounds of fighting.
Fine. Just don't take long.
Does Stag's bandit place count for Nerissa's cup? I don't know what you mean when you say Nerissa's cup. Okay, yeah, I got through all that. So, and that's the door up there. So now we go over here. Why is Octavia in the lead? Shouldn't be that way.
Stand with me.
Yeah, summoning is extremely useful. What is... Oh, okay, yep.
Without a doubt.
Okay. Nerissa needs 1,000 kingdoms to fill up the cup the Aladdin King gives her as penance. Oh, yeah, I don't remember anything about that whatsoever. And yes, the Stag Lord does count as he shows up in Act 7. I have no... This game has 7 acts? I don't remember any of that. She needs 1,000 kingdoms to fill up the... Oh, wait. But this is not a system you need to interact with, right? It's just part of the deal that she had, essentially. What's up, Imperator? I'm glad I could finally watch you play this game, because I had 3 times and always made it past the act with the troll invasion. Then you fall off. Yeah, I definitely plan to keep going, man. So you should be able to see more of the game finally. 1. There we go. Is this useful? That's useful. That's not useful. There we go. This game has 8 acts. That's insane. Didn't realize that at all, but okay. Lots of you, yep, lots of you. Good Lord, damn, there's a lot of them. No wonder y'all were like, yeah, you'll probably get another level before you have to go in, because this is getting ridiculous. There we go. Good Lord. Summoner is a lot of fun. Master Summoner is definitely working for me. So, just in case you're curious, Jocko, so there's the Summoner class, and then I'm the Master Summoner subclass. The difference is that this Eidolon, if I was just a regular Summoner, the Eidolon would be more powerful, but I would not be able to put out these summon spells. I would not be able to use it at the same time as the Eidolon. I would have to choose between the two. Whereas because I'm a master summoner, the Eidolon that stays with me at all times is weaker, but I'm able to throw out these summons at the same time. And I wanted the freedom to be able to play around with that system, because I never actually ran as a summoner in Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker, and so far I haven't regretted it whatsoever. The OG Pazzo AP has 6 acts. Outcat added what is Act 7 when the Lantern King takes over as his true final villain. And the prologue with the Aldori Manor is also an Outcat original. Got you. So yes, technically 8 acts. Cray. I'm still in the first act spiraling. 8 is pretty short though. This is Act 1. ancient ruins with signs of more recent but likewise destroyed buildings. It seems that someone tried to settle here before the bandits. Interesting. And there's a reason why the Master Summoner is banned from official Pathfinder play. Really? It's banned from official Pathfinder play? That's crazy. It's really strong and potentially solo campaigns. I didn't know it's considered to be crazy like that. Guess I made a good decision. I just wanted to play as someone who could summon. You know, it's crazy you say that because when I picked this, I was actually concerned that it would be too weak. I was like, damn, I wonder if I'm setting myself up for a bad time. This game's long as hell. I think it's longer than Rather Rights by a fair bit. That might be true. We just think the archetype is banned. Yeah. Summoner in general is banned. That's crazy. So what does that mean when an archetype is banned? Like, I don't understand. How does that work? Okay, that's the way I usually get it. Yeah. Athletics. Okay. What's up, John? You mean the RPG with good plot? Already did Vampire the Masquerade and Witcher. Have you played this game or Wrath of the Righteous or Rogue Trader? All of those are games with great plots. If you haven't played the Pillars of Eternity games, those are also great. Banned from organized play events. Wow. That's so interesting. But Pazzo made this class, right? So why would you make it and then ban it? That seems kind of weird to me. Can't be used in organized play. Even its unchained form is OP. What does unchained mean? Official stuff they run at cons and game stores. Wow. Did you mess this up? Climbing all the breeze proved to be more difficult than it seemed. Judging by the voices coming from the fort, you've been spotted? No, we're not screwing that up. Nope, I'm not taking that L. Let's try this again. Create then ban. Sounds like standard Magic the Gathering stuff. Pazzo is kind of fired from the hip with some of their creations. Unchained was updated to be better.
Done.
The Barb and Rogue got Unchained versions that are stronger and more usable. The Unchained Summoner was made weaker, but was still too strong. Crazy. Probably because heck for the unpaid volunteer DMs to manage. Oh, probably also takes up too much time because of all the micromanagement. Makes sense. Pathfinder Divinity games, and what else? Heard the Pathfinder ones are a bit long though. Pathfinder is long for sure. War of the Righteous P for evil playthroughs or something? Yep, War of the Righteous is amazing for evil playthroughs. The Pillars of Eternity games are shorter than the Pathfinder games if you're looking for something more compact. Even shorter than both of them are is the Tyranny game, which has its issues, but if plot is your main concern, Tyranny has an amazing plot. The Eidolon becomes a solo monster. I'm looking forward to that because it doesn't seem that way right now. Let's see. Okay. We have company. A tall, broad-shouldered man with prematurely graying hair stares at you, but he doesn't attack. You must be the Restavik envoy I heard so much about. I don't suppose I could just ask you to leave the fort in peace in the name of Aristil or whatever deity you swear by. Otherwise, let's just get this over with. Akros raises his sword, watching you carefully. Requires Lawful. You seem a reasonable man, so you must understand. The times of lawlessness and chaos in the Stolen Lands are about to pass. Lay down your arms, surrender, and confess your crimes. A just sentence is far better than an undignified death. Actually, wait. Help me get rid of the Stag Lord. You gain a new chance of life and a reliable ally. I wonder if that's better. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. You have no idea what you're talking about. My crimes are more severe than you can imagine. Akira's eyes blaze. I ran to the stolen lands to escape punishment. Seems I failed, though it matters little when you can't run away from yourself. Well, so be it. I'll return to my homeland and surrender myself to their justice. You set a hardened criminal up on the path of law. The blood of a real ruler truly runs in your veins. Perhaps you'll succeed in bringing law to these lands after all. Maybe even with your persuasion skills. Akiros nods, a bitter smirk across his face. Farewell. No. Help me. Let's see if how hard that check is for me. Also, about keeping it moving so everybody can have fun. Don't want to be that one family event went to where me and Uncle played heads up in poker as the final two for 2 hours. Oh, crap. It would be funny if you Divinity Dragon Commander for the waifu. Dirty is a great time. I hope you enjoy it. Failed. I like your confidence. How bad is it? Oh, yeah, that's not a bad check. Let's do that again. That's not a bad check. Give an example. Rogue is the base rogue. Rogues in the base rogue do not obtain finesse training or finesse weapon at first level. I enjoyed Tyranny, but I was quite surprised when the game ended. It is short compared to other CRPGs. That's 110% true. Come on, man. Stop taking forever. It's also like how Wizards has tried to rework Ranger 3 or 4 times in 5e. Divinity absolutely has amazing lore. Heard it ends a bit abruptly, which is why I stayed from it a bit. It does end abruptly, but I would say it's still worth experiencing. Look at that. That's a level up. Kyros gives you a hard stare. An alliance, huh? Well, if my leader weren't so fast to drown himself in wine, I probably wouldn't listen, but sooner or later, the Stag Lord would get himself or all of us killed, led to his own devices. All right, I'll stick around and help you fight him. Wait. Did you just lure the Stag Lord's right hand over to your side? Nice work! I hope I won't regret this decision. And all of us leveled up. Isn't that nice? Isn't that very, very nice? Prefer RPGs when they don't take forever? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, I don't like the fact that my summons are locked outside. That's unfortunate. Level 5. Boom, boom. What does this existing say? Oh, that's right, from Black Panther. How far did I get in Black Panther? I got up to, oh, it doesn't say, but I did get, I remember I was right at the front of the troll lair. Level 5, Isaac. Means Lord makes no sense. I really hate DOS 2's ending. Really? I just was reading something that said DOS 2 kind of retconned previous Divinity games, which I wasn't even aware of. Persuasion, we'll take that. And then what's good? So one of you was mentioning Boon Companion. What is the name? Extra Evolution, though, is what I definitely need. What is Eldritch Heritage? Select a Sorcerer Bloodline. Interesting, but no. I'm going to take an Extra Evolution. Even though... Yeah. Even though Boon Companion would be nice. So... Are the levels supposed to catch up at some point? Is my Eidolon supposed to get to level 20? I'm so confused on that. What is Summon Monster 3 gonna get? It's a new Summon Monster. I hope I don't lose. I still want my dogs. I'm gonna go ahead and take an Extra Evolution because we need to be able to continue leveling this guy up. Definitely want you to have the claws. What's amorphous? Hold on, I never saw that before. What's amorphous? Biology lacks discernible weak points. It is not subject to critical hits or sneak attacks. Wow, 4 points. That's crazy. All right, yeah. So claws, and then your summons will catch up to your current level if you choose that. But if I don't choose that, will my summon eventually catch up to my level on its own? Those 1 retcon some stuff too. Those 1 and 2 are more coherent, but it's still a mess. Even without the retcons, though, I hate the ending where the best outcome is to submit to a tyrant. You know what, though? Let's see. So improved natural armor, and then we got 1 more now, which we didn't have before. What is improved damage? It's particularly deadly. Select 1 natural attack form and increase the damage die by 1 step. This evolution can be selected more than once. You know what? If I use Boon Companion, though, I don't think it will ever catch up with your level without it. Okay, so I got to choose this because I was also thinking that if I took it, I would be able to get Finesse, which it desperately needs. Max it'll hit is 15. All right, fine. Let's do Boon Companion. Even though it's giving me a thumbs down. Okay, so now we got claws, we got improved natural armor, and then we got this one. Could give reach. What's the immunity? Ability increase, I can't do yet. I could increase this armor again, right? So then it would get +4 AC and become like a true tank. I would do that, except it's been missing so much. But actually, the extra levels will probably help. Between the extra levels and getting finesse to ensure it's using dexterity, that's probably going to help ensure that it stops missing so much. Weapon training is probably strong. It didn't seem strong to me. Weapon training. Hold on. Weapon training. The Idion learns to use a weapon, gaining simple weapon proficiency as a bonus feat. If 2 additional evolution points are spent, it gains proficiency with martial weapons as well. Yeah, so it doesn't help because he's focusing on natural weapons. I could take reach. Are capable of striking foes at a distance. The Eidolon's reach increases by 5 feet. Sage, this is the Eidolon along with the pet is actually supposed to serve as my primary tank, which again sounds like fighter weapon trading. Yeah, nah. So I'm either gonna go with reach, or I could do will it let me do improved damage? It will. I could do improved damage. That's interesting. But I'm doing so many different attacks that I don't think improved damage helps me, because claws, I think I'm using 2 claw attacks, right? Well, wait a minute. What does this do? These attacks are primary attacks. Yeah. Okay, so you get 2 claw attacks, and then it's getting another claw attack that I selected at some point, right? I think I chose to, when I made it a Protean, it got claw attacks. That's a thought. That's a thought. But, you know what? For now, I'm going to go with armor. Because damage is not really my issue right now. My issue is whether or not some of these creatures are going to end up going down. And this increases it by 2, right? Hold on. For every 5 levels the summoner possesses, summoner can spend 1 additional evolution point to increase armor bonus by 2. So right, you're getting a +4 from this. That's actually pretty nice. I'll take it for now. All right. And now we'll get bark skin, right? We could get create pit, but we're gonna stick with bark skin first. And this is enhancement bonus to your natural armor bonus. Okay, so yeah, that still works. That's still good for me. Even though pit would be great. Wait, you know what? I just realized I never found the were-rat cave. We never faced them. I wonder where that is. I never found it. Never popped up. All right, whatever. Do that. And Elon. And next, and let's see, persuasion. I never selected that. Oh yeah, sooner or later you're gonna start using the thing that gives you even more AC. So yeah, you're gonna be a true tank. Right on time. Here we go. Weapon finesse. You may use your dexterity modifier instead of strength modifier on attack rolls. We'll take that, and then next on that, and then complete, and then another next. Yeah. And then you've got a 7 on intelligence. That's interesting. We could even out your constitution, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Not, at least not yet. You know, I just realized you're not supposed to be going for athletics. You should be going for perception because you're gonna be in the front, and I need to make sure that you pick up that you detect any traps that come around. Is that it? You should be at level 5. What? Class. I just chose Boon Companion. The abilities of your companion are calculated as though your class were 4 levels higher to a maximum effective level equal to your character level. It was already level 1, so I feel like it should have reached level 5, right? I'm confused by that. Okay. More intelligent than Wendell. Oh, it won't reach your level. Interesting. Holy crap, it's got an AC of 32. That's with the mage armor, but still, that should, I feel like, be tanking level by now. It will be behind forever as its max level is 15. Okay, all right, fine. I accept it. You need 1 more of these, and we'll give you more of that. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Nick. I feel like that should do the trick, hopefully. That's the good thing is in Larian AMA the other day, they mentioned they have a team of writers working on lore now. Yep, for sure. Oh, same with all the animal companions? Okay, so it doesn't work the same way as Wrath where they can get to 20. I don't know anyone. I've never seen anyone say Divinity 2 is the best CRPG. Oh, there's definitely a ton of people who believe Divinity 2 is the best CRPG all time. Oh, is it time for Outflank? I think she's a little early on it, but sure. What's Gang Up? This allows her to spend a move action to grant half her Vindictive Smite bonus against a single target to all allies who can see her. Ooh. This bonus lasts for a number of rounds equal to Vindictive Bastard's Charisma modifier. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so I should go ahead and get the Charisma up to 16. Nice. Your natural armor Evo buffs are stacking, make them good, just like stat buffs carry over level. Yep. I'm a fan. I think giving him the extra armor was the right move. 3. Yeah, I'm good with all that. Point blank, weapon focus. What's her deal? You know what? I know exactly what I want to do. I want spell focus and I want enchantment. You're still at level 2. That's not a problem. We should do take glitter dust, but you're not going to be all that great with it. Wait, you already have heroism. Okay, yeah, it's just listed at the bottom. Magic mirror image rather is always nice. Blur is going to be useful as well. You know what? Somebody should, it doesn't matter because I got to use heroism for everything anyway. So whatever I take here is not really going to be used most likely. I'll just take, I'll take Blur. I'll take it, whatever. Haunting Refrain. What does that do again? See, it's a bonus to intimidate checks. Saving throws against any fear effect. Okay, yeah. Stuff that I'm probably not going to use that much with her. And now my cleric. Yeah, Neo. I wish it had been better as well, but I'm still hoping we get another Dragon Age game at some point. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Xbox here, if you don't count Mass Effect and Origins. I mean, but that's those are huge series to count out. I mean, it's not like they're one game. Mass Effect is 4 games, and Dragon Age is 4 games as well. Now that I think about it. Greatest spell focus on what? You have a spell focus on evocation? That's interesting. Combat casting doesn't need that. Channel smite. Oh, you know what? Selective. There have been multiple times at this point. Selective channeling. You don't get that? Is that not a thing here? Extra channel. Improved channel? Is that what it's called here? What's improved channel? Add 2 to the DC of your saving throw? No. Where is selective channeling? Is that not available here? At the level 3, a pet will only level every odd level. Okay. Interesting. I assume this is, yeah, 2 their uses. He either started with it. Oh, wait, no. I did get selective channel at level 3. Was that before or after I got him? That must have been before I got him. So he already had selective channel. I just no. It couldn't have been after I got him. It couldn't have been before I got him, because there was definitely a time where I used channel energy and it healed enemies. So I must have got this last time. I just didn't remember it. Okay, cool. I took it at level 3. Awesome. Okay, thanks, CJ. I keep waiting for EA to sell out the non-sport shooter franchises. I'm hoping for it as well. All right, but he never uses damaging spells, and I don't know if he ever will. Did he get that? Spell focus. Okay, so that's the first thing he took. Maybe at some point, Sun will make more sense for evocation for me. As it stands right now, you know, he could probably make use of extend. Because what he's serving is the main buffer for my party. So taking extend will make that more useful to me. I'm not worried about the damage that he does, really. Yep. And now he's got a whole new roster of buffs for me to take advantage of. Beautiful. My barbarian. And you've got all the mobility you need. So we'll go athletics and perception. Don't love Mass Effect 3 with Andromeda. It's all part of the same series. Oh, that's right. We wanted to make her the one that could demoralize, right? But before we do that, she does need outflank. So we'll go ahead and take outflank for now. You, Arcanist, what's your deal? Trickery for sure. Perception. And Arcana, okay. Yeah, he should be able to prepare a few damage evocation spells from his domain, Syrian Light being one of them. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to feel like it's more useful than focusing on his buffing. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Combat casting she doesn't need. What does she need now? Is it time yet to start doing spell penetration? I assume I can wait until Act 1 before I do that. What is extra reservoir? You get 3 more of these points, and the maximum number of points increases. You take this feat multiple times. Well, that might be useful at some point, but it's not what I need right now. She could take improved initiative. I think I'm going to respec her and make her school evocation, because honestly, the bonus to initiative is not worth it, because most of the time we're using the summons to kick off combat. I'm not worried about how early she's able to start. He's a Serenray cleric. They do both. True. What is elemental fire? You choose one. You may replace the spell's normal damage with that energy type, or split the spell's damage. Okay, yeah, I don't need that. She could empower spells, but she doesn't have enough spell levels yet in order to do that. But long term, that's probably something she's going to want. And maximize is even worse, right? Yeah, maximize is +5. What is quick ink? +4. Probably gonna need all that at some point. Skill focus, spell focus. I don't need that. Maybe I should just get. I actually got Kingmaker for free on console when Alka had a live stream one time. Nice. Okay, so I feel like, oh, there's also bolster, right? No, I don't see meta magic bolster spell. Did they not do that until maybe they didn't do that until Wrath? What is Mage Tattoo? So at the School of Magic, you cast spells from the school +1 at +1 caster level? Huh. That could actually be useful. What's Elemental Focus? Oh, that's for DC. So yeah, no, I don't need that. And then the rest of this, yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna get what I know at some point I'm gonna need. We can either take Heighten or we can take Empower. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take Heighten. Take care, Neo. Have a good night. I think I'll take Heighten, and then I can take Empower next and take Maximize at some point. All right, do that. And then, yep, we are at level 2 still. Oh, I could take Acid Arrow, actually, because one enemy creature an acid, you must range such attack. Okay, yeah, so this is still for Blaster. Because I think I remember you all saying there's some trolls that are immune to fire and only acid works against them. So she'll use that on them. And what else? Glitter Dust. We don't need yet another person with Glitter Dust. I think we're okay on that. She could take Magic Mirror Image. Listen. What's up, Sorrow? I'm new to CRPGs and playing DOS 2 right now. Want to try Pathfinder? I definitely recommend it. I'm a big fan of the Pathfinder series. DOS 2 is amazing as well, though. Yeah, okay. We're going to take Mirror Image then. Mirror Image. And okay. And then C. And bam. And what's your deal? You're at level 5. Okay. And more mobility for you. Get that up to 3. And then Fury's Fall. You can use strength and agility to send foes crashing to the ground. When making a trip attack, you add your dexterity bonus to your CMB. I actually like that. He can make use of that, but unfortunately, I think I might have to skip that. Wait, why doesn't he have Outflank? Then shouldn't you have Outflank? Let's take a look at this. Why are you missing Outflank? Outflank. Base attack bonus 4. Oh, your base attack bonus. You don't get access to it till level 7. That's what it is. So that's fine. Fury's Fall for now. No problem. We'll catch you on the next run. All right, now. So for kicks, your AC is 22. Your AC is 32. If I give you still 32. So bark skin does not do anything for you. It's considered to be, it is not, let's see. So is this armor bonus? What does it do? Edelon, yeah, wait. Where's the ones that I select? Here we go, natural armor bonus. Gives it a +2 bonus to armor. Natural armor +4. From armor bonus, natural armor +4 from improved natural armor. Interesting. So pests don't have a full base attack bonus. Yeah, level 7. I got you. Natural armor enhancement +2 from the amulet of natural armor, but bark skin should be giving what? Oh, for right now, it's giving +2 still for every 3 caster levels. Okay. So at some point, it will help, but not right now. Got you. But if I use it on the wolf, that should help, right? And 24. That's really nice. Think you got to really like the numbers for Pathfinder? It certainly helps. I don't know if you have to, but I would definitely venture to say that it helps. There and there. Let's see. Why? I swear there was something where I could switch between them, but okay. How did I not fill your other slot? Okay. And you're good. As good as it's going to be. Level 2, you're done. And level 3. Oh, look, he does have Fireball. Ain't that about nothing? He also has Prayer, +1 luck bonus on dodge. Fireball is nice. And he has an extra DC on Fireball, right? You know what? I'm going to put that in there for a while. Oh, Delay Poison Communal. Well, isn't that nice? And then he's also got Magical Vestment. I assume this game probably is in pats the way Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous was, and Magical Vestment is probably crazy. You get enough amulets to outpace Barkskin, but it gives you the ability to use different amulets. Makes sense. Looks like he has a merged Sun and Fire. Yeah, something's interesting going on. Oh, he also has Archon's Aura, and that's evocation. Is that right? Wow. Well, that's useful. Sure. Damn, he's got a lot of nice stuff here. I'm looking forward to him having more spell slots. All right, what's your deal? Oh, you're the one who needs to be able to switch back and forth. There we go. What else do we need? Oh, you'll take Reduced Person, because actually the Eidolon can make use of that. And then here, Scorching Ray, we already have. We don't really need anything else, but for right now, we could take that, I suppose. Yeah, having her as divination is just not working. It's not working at all. Next time I have to rest, I will go ahead and change that up. Archon's Aura is good if he gets in melee. Well, even if he just gets close enough to for the aura to be in range, I feel like that'll be good as well. We don't know when Divinity comes out. We don't even know when early access is going to come first, and we don't know when that is either. No clue.
Forwards.
I am expecting early access to come in 2027. Might not actually be the case, but that's what I'm counting on as of right now.
I stand ready.
Here, hold on.
We shall overcome.
And then what's your deal? Summon monster. Okay, so wait. This is Summon Monster 2. Oh, this is Summon Monster 3. And then we can't bring these people in the way we want to. 1d4 plus 1 dogs. Monitor or 1d3 wolves. Oh, okay. So then this had wolf and dogs, and now okay, interesting. So with each level, it seems like it keeps the previous levels and lets you summon more of them. That's interesting. So I can summon a ton of dogs, a sizable amount of wolves, or just one monitor lizard. So definitely I think I'm gonna go with the wolves. Interesting. That's freaking cool, actually. Oh, but again, either way, I can't do it right now.
Serves you right.
Stand with me.
Oh wow, there's a lot more of these guys than what I was originally expecting. And the wolf just got completely obliterated.
Attack!
Ooh, she was about to go warn the Stag Lord. That's not cool. That would not have been cool at all. All right. No family. It gives you what you can summon is based on alignment, I'm pretty sure as well. Oh, that's interesting. The wolf got hit up, right? Yeah, he
How
did.
may I help?
We've probably reached the point that the Eidolon should just be straight up out front. Want to make sure you kill them in turn base so you can stop the last of any group from going out the alarm bell. I'm a pay attention. If I see somebody running for it, I'll turn the turn base. That's the Stag Lord's place, right? So you don't want to get too close to that. Owlbear. Interesting.
What's that?
I've broken a nail!
Are you serious?
What troubles you?
I am your shield.
She can't pick locks. Can my Eidolon pick locks? I swear I thought he could. He's got trickery. Why can't he pick locks? Only characters with at least one rank in trickery can try to disarm traps and pick locks. Oh, is that not? Oh, he hasn't actually taken a rank. Maybe I should probably give him one rank in trickery so he can at least make an attempt. I know I can't come back here, so I gotta reload the damn thing. Not see it, but did you poison the Stag Lord's libation? I sure did, Kaiser. Sure did. It's the amulet blocking? What do you mean? I picked through all these, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
I've broken a nail.
It's just a 17. And you've got 11 on modifiers. So annoying. So annoying. Can't wait to see when she hits rank 10, she's going to get that boost. And then these problems will hopefully be resolved. Staggered, Lord. I really do hate saves coming, but if I could come back here, it'd be fine. But I know I can't come back here, so.
I found something.
I did as you
Finally. Was this even worth it? I mean, +1 wand of vanish. Not really, but it is what it is. The gamer in me was never gonna let that go. Oh, you gotta go over there to unlock it. Interesting. The caged owlbear seems to be worried. He growls softly as you approach. It looks strong enough to break the cage's door. Lord Nature, try to calm the owlbear. The owlbear seems to have endured some sort of abuse recently, probably at the hands of a certain druid. It's scared, angry, and wants to take revenge on his offenders. It seems to understand that you're not one of them, and it probably won't attack you. Step away from the cage. This owlbear will help us fight the Stag Lord. Is no longer a threat to us. Beautiful. What's up, Fami? What time we've done that? Just finished the final kingdom region. Oh, snap. Oh, what is this magnifying glass do? A sloppy corral for some big animal. Okay.
I will not falter.
Ooh, finally. Yeah, we'll do the wolves. Why not? Ooh. Who's the alchemist? Yeah, stop that. Wow. This is no joke. No joke whatsoever. Wow, he had plenty more potions to throw at me too. He was like, I could do this all day.
forwards.
Share your trouble.
Do-do-do-do. Summon wolf. Yep, we need all this. No other way. Oh yeah, you got this. And then where's the wolf? There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and change this. There we go.
Without a doubt.
Next run will be the auto buff mod though. What is oh, is that similar to bubble buffs? I want to know about without your Wrath of the Righteous run. Yeah, the bubble buffs. Yeah, it definitely helps. Oh wow. Oh, this is the front door. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I better know your face. You're the Aldari who killed. I know your face. You're the Aldari who killed Hap's fellows at the trading post. Interesting. Beautiful. Some of the goods are stained with blood. It's not hard to guess the sad fate of their owners. Seems there's way more loot to pick up in this game than there is in Wrath of the Righteous. I don't know if I agree with that, but there certainly is a lot of loot. Of that, there is no doubt. How's the wolf doing? The wolf is doing fine. Excellent. How much have I searched through? Okay, so we've gotten through most of it. I think there's a big fight here, and then there's another big fight in the back.
Consider me
Do you still have? Yep, there's a summoned enemy somewhere around here. What is going on with Amiri? Why is she getting hit up like this? Especially, she's not even in the front, so wow. It seems odd that they're able to just light her up like that. A lot of junk loot for real, unless you haul everything back to sell. There's definitely more in Wrath. There's just way more combat and enemies in Wrath. Interesting. What's the deal? Yep, there you go. 2 of them. Yeah, what's the problem, Mary?
To victory!
Okay. Beautiful. And you're in the front, so I'll deal with you. Not much the heat. Oh, whoops. Ha! You're on the ground. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's not aggro those wolves over there. Pre-Midnight Isles DLC, I would agree with you on more loot in Kingmaker. She always gets that treatment when I play. Take care, Bobby. Have a good night, dude. Oh, you didn't get the Midnight Isles DLC? It's definitely worth checking out. Let's see. Oh, you're missing some of the buffs you're supposed to have.
Together
In
we
fact,
stand.
yeah, you know what? I think it's time for us to go ahead and start doing some of these. In fact, yeah, did we get these two on there? Yeah, okay. Those two are on there.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor.
I wrote it like I saw
My
it.
armor gleams as it does.
Our time has come.
Why are you not? Oh, they're both increased already. Excellent. All right, let's do that. It'll be nice when we finally get access to haste.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, these are all just a bunch of wolves. Oh, okay, interesting. So... yeah, we're beyond being caring about a bunch of damn wolves. Beautiful. Well, that was a waste of a bunch of buffs. Did pick up Dance of Mass, and that was a ton of great stuff. Yeah, Dance of Mass was a great time. They did a real good job with that. I enjoyed Midnight Owls as well, but not nearly as much. Not nearly as much.
I did as you asked.
Oh, nice job. I appreciate that. What is going on over here? I love Midnight Owl suits by ADHD right down to the ground. Nice. It seems that bandits wanting to build heavy fortifications here. Move the boxes. Sure.
That was easy.
Okay. Was that a check, I guess? And bandit inspect field. There's a bunch of bandits over there. What is this? Oh, it's a glaive.
Done and done.
All right, cloak resistance 1. All right, and they did not notice me over here. Okay, I'm glad that inspect failed. Nice. You haven't done any Wrath of the Righteous DLC? You're definitely missing out. Some of it is good. All of it is not good. It's not like Wrath of Rogue Trader, where I consider like all of the Rogue Trader DLC to be really, really strong. But it's absolutely worth experiencing. You cannot summon right now, right? Okay. In fact, here, instead of doing this every time, if I know I'm always going to use wolves, I might as well just have that sitting out. That makes much more sense. All right. Do I need this? Maybe not. Here, let's go straight up and see what happens. You know what? Here, let's turn this on just to be sure. Is there anything else I want to do? Not really. You've got a cleric. What are you? Bandit, regular bandits, and a cleric. Here, just to be sure. I didn't hear. There we go. Song came on. Kenyon, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Let's make sure you don't heal anybody. Yep, there we go. No. No warning anybody. Thank you very much. Masterwork, composite. And regular longsword and regular stuff over here as well. Okay. Wrath of the Rogue Trader. Whoopee, this could be this red trade. Not too much into Warhammer. Yeah, Rogue Trader was actually the first Warhammer game I ever played. What's up, Ancient? We're at level 5. Do we have a heal? Yeah, we do. Okay. Now, let's go deal with you. I cannot summon yet. Let's see if Dovin might not be susceptible to this. I haven't gotten to kill anyone yet. Is there a trap on the other side as well? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, potion of invisibility. That's not cool. Let's deal with you. Let's deal here. We're gonna deal. Okay, nope, I can't deal with your buddy yet, so I guess I will go ahead and attack you. Yep, missed because of concealment. That's fine. Here, we know we can deal with you. Because of that, you know what, let's do this as well. I was still like a rogue light mode for rogue trader. Could be interesting. Endless ways of poor souls. They won't let you attack him, so we'll go him. Yes, ugly. Can't use.
We shall overcome.
Can't use my summon. Well, there's one summon there. All right, you. All right. That is. Oh, he died. Okay, he's out of here. Excellent. Now, what's your deal? Potion of haste. I do not like that. What can you do? Not much. So we'll come up over here. What spells? Oh, yeah, the stuff I gave you, you can't use yet anyway. Like an ever-changing Space Hulk or even Trajan's Vault. Yeah, maybe on the next one they'll give us something similar. Oh, snap. Why isn't her song on? I feel like it should have already been on.
Any last wishes?
They will not let us inspect them. Interesting. What's going on, Jerdy? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Ooh. Sneak attack. All right, how do you feel? Ooh, but you're not concealed anymore, which is nice. And you're susceptible to laughter? You think this is a laughing matter, bro? What are you thinking? It's gonna get real dark for you, homie. About to get real dark for you. Damn, it's getting dark.
Onwards.
They could really just have us face off against all the nonsense trades in this show. Pokeballs. Oh, you got Rogue Trader for Christmas? Nice. I have to check out your stuff on that game before I dive into the pool of ability. Awesome. I got more Rogue Trader content coming out soon anyway, so you have plenty to look at. Tomorrow I got a video going over the 25 traits, the 25 talents that Outcat released as part of patch 1.5. Stop. Listen, we can make a deal. You've probably heard things about me, but I'm a reasonable man, not some insane murderer. If you let me go, I'll leave these lands. In exchange for my life, I'll point you towards a cache holding my share of the loot. Dovane of Nurse Rock always keeps his word. Need a Cosmic Horror CRPG set in space? Nice. A reasonable man who willfully embarks upon a path of atrocities is 100-fold more dangerous than any madman. You cannot let him go, Isaac. Even at death's door, the man is persistent in his sin. Do not let the scoundrel escape unpunished. Finish him. I like you better dead. Ha! There's no good aligned option to let him go. Crazy. Sometimes a quick death is the last mercy one can grant a dark soul. Let us wash this dirt from the face of the stolen lands with blood. Curses. Then die. I think we can take this off. You're done for, bro. What up, Dave? How are you, man? See, the build is already nuts. It's going quite well so far, I'd say. Going quite well. Yep, all that's useful, and all that's useful as well. I'll take all of it. Thank you. Nope, let's not do that. Let's instead save and then do this. Your guys on our Father channel. Oh, that's awesome. But I haven't started the game yet. I think I'm going to wait for the next 2 DLCs. No problem. Hopefully, whenever you do finally get to the game, you do enjoy it. Dreadpool, what's up, man? Appreciate the $6 tip, dude. Love your content, man, even though not always I agree with you. Subscribe since 2023, 3-year anniversary. Whoa! Thank you so much, man. Hey, I'm all about it, dude. We're all adults. We may not agree, but as long as we can treat each other with respect and still be each other's presence, it's all good, man. It's all good. 1-2 is rough, but we're online now. We're getting there. We are absolutely getting there. Feel like Tracing DLC is gonna introduce the obligatory roguelike mode DLC. We got a roguelike dungeon crawl for Kingmaker and Wrath. We need one for Rogue Trader. You might be right.
Confide in me.
How am I on healing? I'm actually, some of my people are in bad shape, so let's deal with that. Use. I swear I could use. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. They make you do it this way, which is so odd to me. 12, need one more. And now you're good. And then you, that doesn't even work though, right? Because you can't, whoops, not that. This, yeah, it won't even let you do that. That's fine though. I got an alternative solution. There we go. Go to you.
Adventures call to them.
And the wolf. 13 points, and you're just about good. And we got all of our buffs. How long are they gonna last? 2 minutes. That actually should be enough. The only thing we're missing is it'd be not. Oh, I can even use my summons. Psh, let's do it. Stag Lord fight. Do you know Baldur's Gate 2 has modern quality of life mods? It does have a ton of mods. I don't know what quality of life you're looking for. Looking to replay it with some modern conveniences if there's any. What sort of convenience are you looking for? Alarm, alarm, call the Stag Lord.
What wretched wine did you bring me? My stomach is twisting up.
Ooh. You went upstairs? Ain't that about nothing? Don't some other people come out? Okay, yeah, they're all coming out. Cressel. We'll have to watch Cressel and try to make sure. Well, she's only got one person over there, so it shouldn't be a problem. And yep, do that. Why are they not all still attacking? Oh, the summons are blocking the way. My summons are blocking the way to them. That's unfortunate.
I can't. Oh, after so long, I learned to stand.
The Stag Lord clutches something resembling a charm in his bloody fingers, seemingly placing the last of his hope into it. You hear a snapping sound, and then a dull sigh bursts from the Stag Lord's chest. I know the pain you've endured in your life, but that doesn't excuse the atrocities you committed.
Spare me your compassion, your judgment. I'll sleep now. I'll wait for her.
Well, that went exceptionally well. And let me just be sure. Cressel's still alive. So, yep. All in all, joyous news. Beautiful. Broken charm. And composite short bow. Skin your wolf. Just took everything from you, bro. Does it let me... Can I talk to Cressel again? Looks like I can. What about other old boy who was supposed to come out and help me? What happened to him? And the owlbear didn't come. Oh, the owlbear. We might have ended things before the owlbear even got a chance to join in. Yeah, other guy didn't help at all.
I believed in you so much, Stag Lord. And now you're just a dead sack of bones.
This is true. What is this? Just a regular crossbow, okay. And some over here. Ooh, cookery. The place that bandits have chosen for their fortress is possibly the best to start a city. It's suitable both for life, trade, and defense. Oh, that's right. Like you can see the city you've created when you're standing here, right? Very cool. Very, very cool. Man, it took a minute, but this build feels like it's really coming online. Why? Am I missing someone? Why I don't feel like there shouldn't be a space here. Wait a minute, I'm missing someone. Did someone die? Amiri, Isaac, Lindsay, Octavia. Who am I missing? I feel like I'm missing someone. Am I crazy for that? I feel like I'm supposed to have 6 party members. Am I wilding? Tristan! Where's Tristan? What in the hell? Oh, here goes the right-hand man guy. What happened to Tristan? Is this supposed to happen? I've never had Tristan at this section, so I don't know if he's supposed to leave. I don't feel like he said anything. If he dies, yes, but did he die? I don't see how that's possible. Oh, that's right. If he dies, like it automatically takes him back. Me back or old legs. All right, fine. It's not like I need him right now, but that's super weird because I don't see how he could have died. Like everybody was getting completely overwhelmed. I don't see how it's possible. Yeah, apparently he peaced out. I hope I don't need him for anything in here. All right. Whatever. I ain't gonna worry about it. Yeah, I know Lindsay teleports as well. Yeah, so you don't get an opportunity even to try to revive them. The luxurious bed is untouched. It seems that it hasn't been slept in for some time. That's right. Tristan was at full HP when Staggy died. Exactly. So, what's going on? Whatever.
Done and done.
I ain't tripping. At the end of the day, we got through the fight, and that's what matters. Empty wine bottles cover the floor. The one from the Thorn River bandit camp among them.
I'm embarrassed.
I was about to say, that fight went exceedingly well. There was no reason he should have been teleporting for anything at all. But all good.
I've broken a nail.
And I'll never be able to come back here again, so gotta do it. Hate that. And of course it had been a minute since I quick saved.
I did as you asked.
Stag Lord shot Tristan twice. Well, if so, that'll do it.
I see something. Oh, look.
Assuming last one was a crit. Yeah. Good lord. Which killed him? Okay. Well.
Done and done.
Is what it is.
I did as you asked.
All right.
I did as you asked.
Excellent. Excellent. And now over here. Pool of Soseo at the cemetery. I can't handle the victory. What's going on, Aruku? I'm using the Call of the Wild mod, which adds Summoner as a class. Went back and watched the footage. Awesome. Okay, thanks, Sarah Bonde. Okay, so it does make sense that he left. Yeah, Shad, I agree. One of the best CRPGs ever made, for sure.
Without a doubt.
I did as you asked.
Whoa. Oh, this is his father, right? Why is Lindsay should not? Why is Lindsay crowding the front? Come on now, girl. You too. Stop crowding the front. And of course, we do not have Tristan. His queen, he drinks, he calls her, he drinks again. I have no idea who she is. You know, crash out and yelling that she didn't come to him. They don't come for me. I obey the rules or do as he say. I keep silent. He still beats me every time he drinks and rages. He said he'll burn my hands in acid next time. Will I still be able to write? Damn. Rough. Ah, I guess that's going to be my stories now, huh? Whoo. You don't think there's any damage auras in Neverwinter Nights 2? You can't do the build you want? That's so fortunate. Lindsay is very squishy indeed. Oh, you've never played Neverwinter Nights 2? I played it for the first time last year, so I'm definitely not going to be the one to crucify you. But I did thoroughly enjoy it. I think it's well worth it.
Our path leads on.
Oh, it's one of those treasures where you need to put the herb in. That makes sense. I don't know if I still have one of those herbs, though. Do I? Is it this? Is this the herb? I don't know if this is the herb. Let's see. That's a good call out. Thank you. I forgot about that. Because I don't think I pulled out the herb that unlocked the other chest. But maybe they give you more than one. I completely forgot about that mechanic. Let's see. Is this the right herb? You just need one. Is that gonna do it? That is gonna do it. Beautiful. Wand of Cat's Grace. Stone skin. Nice. And, ooh, this book again, which we already had a copy of it, but I'll still take another one. Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I was just all right on the base game of Neverwinter Nights 2, but the DLC Mask of the Betrayer is amazing. Is amazing. And if you've never experienced that before, without question, it's worth it. The winds are changing. The winds and perhaps more. All right. Let's go back to the trading post. You built one on Dungeons and Dragons Online. Actually, let's do this. Make sure we save. Stag Lord. Beautiful. I didn't even plan to finish this today. I didn't think I would be far enough along. Very nice. What is going on? Thank you. All right. Now let's see if we can get back without getting completely molested and link back up with our cleric. I never played Neverwinter Nights 1. Do you feel like it stacks up well to 2? I've heard People are conflicted on that.
I need to catch my breath.
I better rest now, because if I go into there exhausted, I might not even be able to walk around with all of the weight on me.
You shouldn't reject everything related to beauty and art. You sew very well. You may not be a paladin of Shelyn anymore, but why don't you want to simply do what you're good at?
I'm good at fighting, and that's what I do. Everything else I learned at the Order is useless nonsense, and not worth even a moment of my time.
Beautiful. All right. I think we'll go ahead and end it there. I have no idea what happens when we get back to the trading post, but I know sooner or later I'm going to have to meet up with the nymph by myself, and I'm not looking forward to that. I remember that being quite difficult to deal with. So hope all of you enjoyed the stream today. I definitely plan to be back on tomorrow evening, but I'm not going to be able to get back on earlier, so it'll probably still be around 9-10 o'clock p.m. But regardless, I definitely enjoyed today. Super cool. We're almost at the end of Act 1, slowly but surely trucking through Kingmaker. I hope all of you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Night, Brian. Take care, Kaiser. Have a good one, Sarah Bonde. Then enjoy the Pathfinder run. Yep, take care, Ari. Glad to hear it. Hope you all enjoy the stream. Night, Coraline. Night, Quintek. Take care, CJ. Night, GWL. You have a good one. Take care, Plan. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by.